Ooh, Joey, I'd hop on if you can. Don't forget, Joey, all the things you you've worked for nearly every time you came by. Joey, no. Hello, Fox Clone. Welcome in, Joey. I was trying to tell you, Joey, you could have been first today. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty decent. I'm very tired. I'm very sleepy, and I do not know why. Oh, that's a lie. Okay, this weekend frequently slept till like 3 p.m., but that's not my fault. Hello, Luna. Why are you awake? I saw you up at 4. Homework. Damn, did you even sleep? Become the very thing I thought to destroy. Sorry, Joey. You actually were first this time. You could have redeemed first, and it would have been completely fair. For the first time, Joey. Hey, how you doing, Stormy? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorta. What does sorta mean? How have you sorta been awake this whole time? Hey, if you're too tired for Tuesday, by the way, by the time Tuesday rolls around, feel free to feel free to let me know. I will not be offended. I promise. I'm always first. I'm literally your number one fan. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. I have your hanging poster. I do have a poster that I sell, but I'm certain you haven't bought it. I should be Gucci. Okay, just let me know. But I say I don't want you to be exhausted for it. I thought your finals were like Dunzerino, or at least I hoped they were. Cause fuck finals. That's all I'm saying. Twitch lagging hard. I'm sorry, Fox Clone. Is it lagging for anybody else, or is this a Fox Clone issue? Because if it's lagging for everybody, then I'll do what I can. But I'll freely admit there's not much I can do. Good for me. Okay. Yep. Why haven't I bought it? I don't know. Why haven't you bought it? Buy your marketing manager? I don't have one. The bot just occasionally posts my merch link, and that's about it. That's like all it does. But I know every purchase that happens on my merch website, and so far it's only been Sailor and me. I bought some of it just to get a test for it, but that's it. Drug hydration. I got you, Chomper. How you doing, Chomper? Welcome in. Today's the last day. Oh shit. Okay. So it's getting close then. Are you excited? It's actually kind of funny. Today's the first day my class, not my class, my wife's class starts back up. But it's the first day my wife's class starts back up, so I'm kind of surprised that schools all have different start and end times. Kind of wild. I think it's just me. Okay, Foxglove. I'm sorry you're lagging then. I wish there was something I could do. Doing good? Hell yeah, Chomper. Well, welcome in. That's why I did the animation to 4 a.m. Oh, damn. So it was your finals animation? Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, big deal then. Okay. You got this, Luna. You got this. It's gonna kick ass. About to say, you said you finished it. How do you like it? Like, what do you think about it? Tomorrow's my last day at school? Hell yeah, Foxbone. How do you think you did on your final? I chose it as my male model in it. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot you're doing a big thingy with that. Like a big fancy reveal and stuff. Okay. High five. It's ass but serviceable. Oh, it probably rocks. Trust yourself, Luna. Trust yourself. I'm sure it's great. I've never seen you make a bad animation yet. I've also only seen 2 of your animations, but that's irrelevant to my point. I only just realized that ads were happening. It's fun. What? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subs to the channel while live in any category? Crunchyroll. Am I sponsored by Crunchyroll or some shit? Go away. Be gone. Never agreed to that shit. I'd probably say yes, though, if that's all it wants. if all it wants is subs and I get Crunchyroll shit, hell yeah. But the issue is they're getting shit off my subs with no real back and forth there. Where's my Crunchyroll pay, huh? Pay me, asshole. But I'm glad you guys are almost free. Y'all watch anime from Crunchyroll? No. Unironically, I've opened Crunchyroll once, and that was to find like a niche or anime, I think, that I couldn't find, and it was on there, but it was only in the sub, and I was like, okay, I'm not watching this then, and then I closed it. That was the only time. Used to be a good website. It used to be, but I think I missed all that. I think I missed its good website days. Because by the time I watched anime, I was older. And by then, Crunchyroll had already fallen to the dogs. It was icky. Icky and gross. Aruna! Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. What was that? I felt sticky on my foot. What was that? Oh, it's a sticker. Never mind. It's a sticker on my desk, I think, to cover up the little numbers or whatever. Like when you put it together and it has numbers on everything. But hello! Ignore the random tangent. I had to find out what was messing with me. I just realized I'm playing nothing. Audio-wise. There's no music. I'm sorry. You all had to sit here in silence with only my voice. I pity all of you. You could have said something. Stand ready for my worm's arrival. Hello, troller. I didn't see you again that day. I think it was Thursday, maybe Tuesday. But how you doing? Welcome in. And Aruna, it's always good to see you. You should definitely be asleep, Aruna. But it's always nice to see you anyway. But also definitely go sleep. Actually, what time? 12:10? I don't feel like doing math. I'm too tired. I'm good. What about you? Sleepy. But other than that, pretty good. Glad to be back for another week. Glad to be doing some collabs this week. Can't wait to play Castle Crashers again. That shit slaps. I do wish the DLC would come out already. It's a little bit of a bummer that well, what's the DLC called? Painter's Paradise? Painter's Paradise isn't out yet. That's a little sad. But other than that, thumbs up. Playing Doom yesterday? I was. Doom Eternal. Yes. Was it good? Doom Eternal slaps. I'm gonna say that. Doom, okay. So Doom 2016, while I'd recommend playing it only because Doom Eternal comes after it, it was not good. It's serviceable, you know. It's got the gameplay down pat, but it's lazy in some ways. It's not that fun, and my entire computer crashed when I tried to do Shift plus Tab. It was the most confusing thing I'd ever seen. I was playing one of the horde mode thingies. Well, it wasn't horde mode, but it was like a side mode where you just kill things. But I was just killing dudes. Somebody messaged me on Steam. I was like, oh shit, better check that. Shift tab. I'm watching a YouTube video. The YouTube video comes to a stop. There's just, why am I orange? The YouTube video comes to a stop. And I'm like, okay, not normally what happens, but it's fine. I try to alt tab, nothing happens. Then my monitor goes black. I'm like, oh, okay, so I alt tab, success. No. I wait. Let my headphones keep beeping. So every once in a while it would just go beep. And then like a couple minutes of silence, then beep. And I'm like, okay. Okay. I had to restart the computer because nothing was happening. Doom Eternal was better. Doom Eternal was way better. I really enjoy Doom Eternal compared to Doom 2016. Doom Eternal's been really fun. I enjoy the gameplay a lot more. I enjoy collectibles way more. If you're a 100% person, which I don't know if you are, collectibles in 2016 suck. Collectibles in Doom Eternal, pretty damn good. I don't know about Dark Ages yet. I definitely will be playing Dark Ages at some point, just because Eternal was so good. So Dark Ages is on the list. I don't own it yet, but when I do, it's on the list. Got Potato PC? There is a mod out there that makes it easier to run. Hang on, let me actually... Chill. That was so loud. Why? I promise, Mr. Computer. It's Toontown. It's not hard to run. Doom Eternal mods. Could not even start it up? Are you sure? Are you sure that's down to your PC then? It sounds like there might be something wrong. Oh yes, here it is. It's called Potato Powered Eternal. It doesn't look good. But this person says it can run it on a 750 Ti, so who's the real winner? Mr. Computer's being vocal. Whenever I started up Toontown, it started like the fans all turned to max speed. It was like roaring at me. It's Toontown. It doesn't get that loud for Doom Eternal. or Witcher 3 or anything. How is Toontown gonna be the loudest game? The one to make it the loudest, I mean. Hey, thanks, Chopper. I see that sticker. Said something about something missing? What did it say was missing? Because we could fix that. We could. That may not be. That's not a Potato PC issue. It kind of sounds like something happened in the install. Maybe it just needed to verify. Did you try verifying the files? I own all of this. Gross. Woohoo, I got another beanbag. Main quest wants you to fish. Yeah, I did the VP yesterday, so I got the name droppers it wanted. So now I need to fish up old boots. But I do want to focus on the 8 5+ story cog buildings first. No, that's a joke. I will do the 4 old boots first. And then I'll do the buildings. I think I did, but did not work. I would say reinstall it and let's find out what it wants. You know, let's find out what's missing, because I can probably get you it. Maybe. I have a new delivery. Maybe. I don't even remember how the Toontown works. No problem, troller. I can teach you. Have you ever considered trying Toontown, troller? Because you should. Very fun. I had the same task. I'd help you do the buildings. Hell yeah, Stormy. Damn, that goes to show how fast I've been moving in this game, I guess. If I'm already getting near level with you, Stormy. Hell yeah. Kicking ass. Upgrade my PC soon because I got B-Day money. Hey, fair enough. What's the specs of your PC now? Oh shit! I'm so good at this game. Oh, that was completely accidental. I really thought I was gonna miss that. It was not on Steam, sadly. Indeed, Toontown is not on Steam. Toontown is a free MMO on Toontown dot something. I think Disney would be very upset with Steam if they tried to add it. See rest for more pineapple. Toon HQ Playground. Oh, so I just throw them? Okay. YouTube had to download it? Oh, I can get you the link. Hold on. Here you go. Just open that link. And then I'm going to throw it at this guy. Die, Ziggy McFunky. That's good. I like that. But yeah, you don't need YouTube. It's an easy clickety clack. Minglers sounds like a sellbot building, or a cashbot building, or a boardbot building. Yeah, Disney would be very upset. Okay. Oh, there he is. That's not Toontown dot something. Listen. I think rewritten might be. Also, how you doing, the child? Hello. I think Ziggy McFunky's leaving. Okay, bye, Ziggy McFunky. I don't think he likes me very much. Hey, how you doing, the child? It's been so long. I see something? Okay. I will wait perfectly still while you come to visit me. I will wait. Does it normally take this long? I haven't had a visit take this long in a while. Hello, Vanetti. I don't know. I don't remember if this was if Vanetti's one of your alts or not. I assume not. Since I've seen my son lost to this. I'm okay. Hell yeah. How you doing, child? You ready to TP to me? Aye, aye. I will wait here. Did you ever finish that German class? I think that's the language you were taking. Correct me if I'm wrong. It is? Hell yeah. Actually, Stormy, is Vanetti yours? Or is it Chompers? Yes. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Gaming with Stormy. Hell yeah. Keep him ready. Aye. Oh yeah, I did. Are you fluent now, child? Are you fluent in German now? Hello. Prototype Hydra. Little bit because it's 2 a.m. so gotta go to sleep. No worries, troller. Enjoy your rest. Feel free to sleep. It's always good to see you. Hopefully you find... Actually, you should find a new conquest-based ASCII art. So you can do the be ready for my arrival thing. I'm ready to go when you guys are. I was waiting on somebody else to go in the building, but... I guess I'm the cutter of the what's it called? Red rope? Red something. I assume we move places? I'm in the States now. I'm one of the cool kids again. Woo. Actually, maybe I shouldn't lure. I need to train other gags. Woo! Drop gaming. Where is sea salt? You've lost me. Huh? Is sea salt someone I know? Red Rover? No, I'm talking about like you know when like the big dogs like take the scissors and they cut the red like ribbon thing, that thing. The only thing I know Red Rover from is from that astronaut themed game. Red Rover, move the fuck over, or whatever it was. The Doctor underscore Salt, or was that his name? I'm not familiar with a Doctor underscore Salt. Who's Doctor underscore Salt? Fluent. You try to say you're not fluent, child. Speak to me in German. Tell me a German idiom. Hit me with some deep German lore. Like what is it? Hold on, I'm only familiar with one. I'm not made of sugar, I think. Or we are not made of sugar or something. Am I hitting on anything? I feel like I'm close. But I'm also not German, so. But yes, I'm in the States now. I'm no longer in the UK, which is super cool. You know who loves not being in the UK? Me. I totally know what you were talking about. It's like a German idiom or something. Oh, we zapping? All right, we zapping, boys. Good to finally train Zap as well. Whenever you're in the CEO, they so desperately want you to have Zap, and a high level Zap at that. It's like a German idiom, I think, for when it's raining. I am not made of sugar or something. I forget. Best you're trying to say you didn't learn idioms in German class? Oh yeah, it makes sense. It does kind of. If my German peeps were here, I'd ask. Like Fia or Zuri. They're my German peeps. And I guess I know a few other people who are German too, but yes. Yes. I don't think that's the full phrase, but yes, that is the system behind it, I think. See? You know what I mean. Probably. Is that something you learned? Am I making this up? I might be. It wouldn't be the first time. I just kind of made shit up. It do be that way sometimes. Oh, you know, it's drop time. This is good training. Level overkill damage? Nah. You should only do as much damage as it takes to kill him, and if you do more, it should hurt you. God, that would be such a terrible mechanic. Oh, it is real. Oh, shit. Sick. Oh, so I didn't make it up. That's kind of cool. I enjoy finding out that I wasn't, you know, just completely making something up. I enjoy finding out I'm right. Is kind of where I'm going with that. Because sometimes I just sort of say things. And a lot of the time, nobody calls me out on it. I'm just saying, sometimes you could probably catch me out on just being completely wrong. What have you been up to since I've been gone, child? The whole move. What have you been doing? For the sake of the stream, chat has to believe in the streamer. Oh God. What bad advice. I'm never to be believed. I can't be trusted. No, I can't be. I at least try to be mostly informed. Well, like if this is the level of informed you're supposed to be, speak on a subject, I'm usually like here-ish. But let's say right there, just for comparison's sake, once again, about halfway, roughly, with like a 0.333 repeating. Disclaimer: you should do it. It will be tough. But in the last, it was more like 2 months, I guess. What have you been doing the last 2 months? I haven't seen you stream in a while. Granted, that may be my fault. You do have a much different schedule now. Well, your schedule hasn't changed, but in relation to me, it has. I no longer wake up when I used to. I think I woke up at 6 a.m. Five? You know, it's a bad sign because I cannot remember. Six a.m. Well, keep in mind, back in the UK, that's about when I woke up too. Like typically, I was waking up about 6:30 in the UK, and then I would I'd stream at noon, 5 to 5:30, go to bed at 10ish, 10, 11. Now I'm in the US. And I wake up at 6. Still. When in the UK... Yeah, in the UK I started streaming at noon. I start streaming at noon here too. Right now it must be morning for you. It is 12:30. So it's not like I wouldn't say it's late, but it's not early. But I'm just saying 6:30 is when I wake up, or 6-ish. These last few times, because my wife has to go so far for classes and everything, she's had me waking up at like 5, which I don't mind. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't mind waking up early sometimes. Waking up early can actually be nice sometimes. Like, I feel like, call me crazy, okay, I feel like the ideal time to wake up. Also, can I get a taxi back to Drowsy? I need to turn in this quest. Could be good for you. Well, see, okay, so the ideal time, I think, to wake up, just in general, is 4, maybe 3. Right? Can anybody back that up? AM? Yeah. Yeah, 4 or 3 AM. See, okay. Wake up at 3 to 4. Bing, bang, boom. You got a couple hours before anything else happens. Everybody's still asleep. You ain't got to fuck with nobody. You know? Then 7 rolls around. Everybody's starting to get up. 8 rolls around. Your day can get started. You know, you're actually doing things instead of just hanging out. And then noon rolls around and you've been awake already for 6 hours. Or 8 hours. Bing, bang, boom. How much better can things get? Okay, looks like I'm walking to Drowsy. I mean, if you can manage. True, the issue then is waking up. I'll freely admit, because or sorry, not waking up, going to bed. Because if you're waking up at 3 to 4, you have to go to bed like an old man. Like a very old man. What time do you go to bed again? Right now? About 10. 11 if I'm pushing it. Midnight if I'm really pushing it. Which I really need to quit doing. Part of the reason I've been so damn tired. Because I keep pushing it. And pushing it more. And I'm like, I did fine when it was insert time here. I'm sure I'll be fine if I add another hour. And then, you know, I do it and I'm fucking exhausted. But no one to blame but myself. So if you could wake up, if you could go to bed at 10 and then wake up at 4, I would call that pretty awesome. You know, 6 hours of sleep. That's damn near perfect. Because I consider 8 hours of sleep way too much. Now, if I don't get 8 hours of sleep, I'm tired as hell. But I'm just saying. Fall asleep at 8, you could get a full night's sleep by 4. See, that's the issue, though. I don't want to go to bed early, but I don't want to go to bed early, but I don't want to go to bed or wake up late. You know what I mean? Like, if I could, I would like to stay up till 2, 3 a.m. and I would like to wake up at 4, 5 a.m. If I could do that without struggling, That sounds pretty damn awesome to me. Right? 1, 2 hours. What I'm getting at here is that I want to stop sleeping. If I could just sleep less, I think that would be pretty sick. Looks like we need a Lawbot building next. 6 steps left. Good lord. 8 steps left. Good lord. My god. Well, these quests are so long. Let's go to Lullaby Lane. Find me a Lawbot. They're having quite the conversation. I just don't like sleep. You know what I mean? Like, I know some people do. I know some people really enjoy sleep. Lawbot's pajama? Okay, turn around. Like, sleep to me feels like a waste of time. But then again, I probably shouldn't be listened to in that regard. Back when I was younger, you know, deep lore moment for King here. I consider anything that wasn't playing a video game or eating, I considered a waste of time. Suffice to say, I got a lot of cavities back when I was a child. A lot of cavities. Very expensive. I was a bad child when it came to brushing my teeth. I considered brushing a waste of my time. I didn't want to do it. And I tell you what, terrible choice. Both will get up till 11 p.m., then takes a nap an hour later. See, well, hold on. Before I judge, holding judgment back real fast. What time does Bones go to bed? Because that makes a difference, you know? Waking up. Don't get up till 11 p.m.? Oh, was that meant to be 11 a.m.? 5 a.m. sometimes? Okay, I mean, I've done that before. I did that last week. 6 story, are you sure? I've taken on 6 stories before. Yeah. Why not? Unless you'd rather not. I've done a 6 story here and there. But yeah, I've gone to bed at 5 before. In fact, my latest time ever going to bed was 7. That's not good. I don't know why I'm doing like finger guns and stuff. Going to bed at 7 was terrible. Don't do it. I'm so tired. AM, by the way. Went to bed at 7 a.m. Stayed up all night. Oh. Latest was 10 a.m. Well, technically my latest was staying up all day. Cause way back when I stayed up. Well, actually this was a year ago. I was trying to reset my sleep schedule, and I heard that if you stay up for 24 hours, then you'll be able to reset it. Like, it'll start back at 1. It was wrong. Staying up for 24 hours fucking sucks. And actually, there was that 24-hour stream way back when I played Minecraft. That one was more like 48 hours away. Because what I did, because I was a dumbass, I woke up, stayed up for a full day, and then started the 24-hour stream. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. It was not. It was a fucking stupid idea. Terrible. If you do a 24-hour stream, do not do it the way I did it. It was a terrible choice. At this point, you don't go to bed. Sometimes that's the price you gotta pay, child, for perfection. But I will say, Bones going to bed at 5 a.m. and then waking up at... Did you mean 11 p.m. or was it 11 a.m.? A.m. Oh, okay. See, okay, so going to bed at 5 and waking up at 11, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn ideal. I gotta be honest, if I could do that shit, I tried. I went to bed at 5 a couple nights ago, woke up at 10, and then immediately had to go back to bed. I was so tired. She takes 24-hour nap. I mean, I still remember her sending you that message after I liked her tweet. Have you heard about Toontown, the Grindworks? No. What is that? In fact, I still have the image saved. At least I think I do. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there it is. And I won't show the message, but I'll show the image. The stock image she sent. Just the hand on the window. It's so fucking funny to me. Once slept for 24 hours? Also, welcome in, Sweet Almond. How are you? How are you? But still slept for more than 24 hours? Ooh. That's called a coma. 24 hours. What was your friend sick with? Because I can understand, you know, there are some sicknesses I wish I was asleep 24 hours. Because once, every time I have an ear infection, I wish I slept for 24 hours. No, I wish I slept for longer. I hate having an ear that's all stuffy. Least favorite thing, period. Except for when I was a kid and I thought there was a bug in my ear, but that's, you know, that's more of an aside. A Toontown roguelike game? I could look into it. I'm not big into roguelikes.
Get a load of this.
Hello, Ryuk. How are you? I want you to know, I almost had to invite you to a collab for this week, Ryuk. Nearly. There was going to be a pummel party stream, but you know that got pushed aside. I was about to invite you anyway for DVD, but we decided not to do DVD, and I still want to wait for Splinter Star. Springtrap. I'm talking about Springtrap. Strep or something? We also had a lot of sleep debt. So, okay. That makes more sense. Or friend. I kind of get it with strep. Strep sucks. 24 hours. I almost wish that I could talk to them so I could ask them how they felt when they woke up. Like, I really want to know if waking up was a chore or if waking up felt like bliss. You know? Was there glory in waking up? Did it feel really nice or did it suck? Or did they wake up and they were like, oh, wish I could be asleep? Or did they wake up with just the most rested feeling? Would have been available anyway because I'm still in France. Oh yeah, fair enough. I'm eating lunch after yoga. Something must be wrong, huh? You've lost me, Sailor. But also, hello, Sailor. How are you? Sick for a week in April, so I had to miss my appointment. Oh, I'm sorry, Ashtar. Do you need glasses? Or do you already have glasses and you're doing like a... What's the word? Check up? Re-up? Shame, Ryuk. And to think we still haven't talked about Pummel Party yet. Can't believe you. Made me buy that game for nothing. Next Thursday evening at the earliest. And how you enjoying France so far? It's not been a full week yet, but it's getting close. Beware Max 6 story? Bah. Still gonna be easy. I'm not even worried. Pshaw. Been a few days? Has it not been a full week? I thought you left on like Tuesday of last week. Thursday night. Oh. Am I thinking about a drive? Maybe you left on Tuesday for the drive? Oh well. An exam and my eyes are the same. Hell yeah. Can't get a new pair until September because of my eye insurance. Well, if it makes you feel any better. I had the same pair of glasses for like 4 years. So my eyes did get worse, but I was under staunch refusal to ever buy any new glasses. I don't want to spend any more money. And that was a terrible choice. My glasses, for context, my old pair, these are new, snapped in my hand. I was cleaning the oil off them. I have a very oily face. Terrible choice. Terrible choice. And it was all out of pocket for my ass because I was in Britain. Almost never eat lunch on lunch, and I don't normally work out. Really? Don't work out on lunch either. Oh. Does that mean you got like a good extra lunchtime? Good shit. Going on like 6 years for mine? Why didn't mine last 6 years? What the hell? Just want an extra pair just in case? Oh yeah. 100% have an extra pair. Like when I bought this pair, I don't know why my feet are slippery. I bought 2 pairs. So this is the other pair. As of yet, unworn. That one's green, this is blue. My wife made me get the blue pair. Left the house at 5:30 on Friday, Thursday. Ferry left the port same day. Arrived at caravan site between 8:30 and 8:45. Oh. So it was Thursday? Why does my brain remember being earlier? Weird. No, it's the same. I did something instead of sleeping this time. Oh shit! Congratulations, sailor. You were productive. You were productive today. You've done so well. Actually, no. I'll let them rock on. Who should we take out? 106? Hell yeah. Teamwork. Give me not basic expression. You've lost me. Give me not basic expression, like a facial expression, or like an expression, word, phrase wise. I got there. Maybe I talked about the trip on Tuesday. I thought you talked about it on Monday, but nervous, terrified, flustered. Are you saying like another word for nervous, terrified, or flustered? I also have soy sauce eggs. Ew. Actually, that's a lie. That doesn't sound that bad. You know what you need to try? This is something my mom made for me when I was a kid. Take rice. That's it, white rice. And then put soy sauce on that fucker. We used to call it shoyu, but whatever. Douse the rice. Yum, yum, yum. I'll talk about it Tuesday. Fair enough. Teamwork. Let's see, what's another word for nervous, terrified, or flustered? Horrified. Perturbed. Baffled. Not baffled. Bashful. Uncomfortable. Embarrassed? Did I say embarrassed? Was that helpful? Not too much. I don't need that much salt. Bah. What's the point of living if you don't overload your body on salt? If my veins don't look like raisins by the time I'm dead, was I really alive? God, that's horrifying. I'd rock it though. Ugh. The worst part is picturing veins looking like raisins makes you picture them as more like tapeworms. You know, because tapeworms are like super, you know, wrinkled and patchy. I'm not helping, am I? I'm doing my best, okay? Soy sauce, marinated eggs. They are jammy eggs. Oh, see, okay, that sounds pretty gross. Marinated eggs, jammy eggs, soy sauce, garlic, red. See, part of the issue, though, I'm not a huge sesame oil guy. I hate sesame oil. Not a big fan of red pepper flakes either. Garlic's okay, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot Chomper was a soundless. My bad, my bad, my bad. I have worse issues with my cholesterol. Father-in-law has enough problems with salt. That sure is an image. Hey, you know, I'm good at nothing more than providing a visceral and clear image. I forget the word. But whatever the word is for a super clear image or whatever. You can't test them. Don't put a ton. It's overpowering if overused. Yeah, the only time I've had sesame oil was on a seaweed. Not sesame, seaweed. I had it on seaweed. And that shit was nasty. Did not like that. Vivid, yes, vivid, yeah. Thank you. My word recollection is poor at the moment. When I'm tired, my word recollection is always bad. But yes, vivid, visceral, and vivid imagery. Especially gross anatomical stuff. Question, hit me with it, Stormy. It's funny because you're right. Well, I mean, sometimes I need help with word recollection and writing too. Sometimes, you know, you gotta bust open a dictionary and be like, what was that? Do either of you know how to draw rock toes? Like, Like toes that are rocks, or a rock with toes? Like, are we thinking wrinkly rock digits, or are we thinking toes that are rocks? Just draw like pebbles, and then like give them gooey connector bits. Yeah. I don't know how to draw either. If that wasn't obvious. I have no idea how to fucking draw. I'm a terrible at art. What's the word for this? Oh no, I don't typically ask. She's not much of a writer, so words don't come to her like they do me. She's what's the word? Oh, I was just talking about word recollection. Does things with hand. Hand thing. Kinetic. Well, she is a kinesthetic learner, but that's not what I meant. Like I don't know. She likes to do the sewing thing. She wanted to get into carpentry at one point. Stuff like that. Hand thing. Yeah. Do hand thing. Hand thing, hand. Fingers. I don't know. Crafter, yes. Crafter, yes. Yeah. Crafter, yeah. She's the crafter type. I have had to ask her help for a few words though. Especially when it's something like super obvious. For some reason, I get in my own head too much, like with crafter. So I'm always looking for a more difficult word or a very simple system. BRB water, spicy meal, spicy. Sailor, you need milk. Sailor, it's milk. You need milk. The milk is the key. The milk is the key. I was gonna write carpenter, not gonna lie. I mean, that is close. Like, carpenter is pretty close. So it's not like I'm gonna disagree or whatever. Sorry, I was delayed that time. Can't believe I failed this time. I'm sorry. But carpenter is close. It just doesn't encapsulate it all, you know, because there's things like what were you looking for? Oh no, crafter was the word. Child was just saying how he was going to say carpenter. And carpenter's a good word, it's just not enough, you know? Like, it fits, just not perfect. Yeah. Because there's you know, there's sewing. She's not much into embroidery. Stuff like that, you know, sewing, woodworking, jigsaw puzzles. Crocheting. No, she's not much of a crocheter either. She can do it, she's just not all that good at it. This is her words, by the way. I'm not sitting here being like, yeah, she fucking sucks at crochet. No. I'm just saying she's told me she's not very good at it before. But no, she's good at sewing. Sewing is what she mainly does. She has an old, it's not in here, I don't know, I'm looking around. She does have like a sewing machine. And she can hand sew just fine. She's actually the one that put together JJ. JJ's an old stuffed animal we used to have, based off of a template we found on Pinterest. It was nice. The only issue is we made him out of a very shitty material. If you're familiar, like back in high school, the material they use as like the back of those boards. Not like whiteboards and boards like that, but boards that you like put pins in and stuff. I full on don't know what those are called. I'm not even trying to recollect a word here. I have no idea what those are called. Corkboard? No. I mean, at the very least, it wasn't made out of cork. Maybe? It was like a, it was like a checkerboard. Bulletin board, yes, bulletin board, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got there. But yeah, a bulletin board, one of those. We turned that into, those use a cork too. I don't actually know what was behind the material. It might have been cork. I wasn't in there when it was removed. Because apparently my friend asked a teacher, hey, can I have that material off your board, your bulletin board? And they were like, okay. So. And then he gave it to me because he didn't actually want it. He just asked for it for some reason. And bing, bang, boom, we made it into a stuffed animal. It was a nice stuffed animal. It's... Unfortunately, he was very weak. He didn't hold together at all. We put stuffing into him, and then he almost immediately started to tear. Partially because he was already filled with some 20,000 pin cushion holes, you know. So that was a bummer. Next one needs to be a cashbot building, apparently. And then we washed him because he was really dirty. He fell apart. All of his stuffing was gone. We were like, okay. Rest in peace, JJ. Never saw him again. Unfortunately, we had to throw him away. It is what it is. Honestly, I'm surprised he stayed together as much as he did. Because I remember when she put it together, and it was not an easy process how much he was prone to tearing. Hey, there's some cashbot buildings on this route. Woohoo! Still have an old quilt that's about falling apart. I have... Oh. Thank you, Stormy. Gone or bunched together. I have a little quilt. I don't know if it has any stuffing in it. It's like a... It's a really thin quilt, so probably not a lot of stuffing if it does. Granny made it years and years ago. My Grammy made it for me when I was younger. I know I was pretty young because she asked me when I was a kid, what are your favorite animals? What's your favorite fruit? Apparently my answers were fish and apples. I'm not a huge fan of either of those anymore. But it's a blanket with fish and apples on it, so. It is what it is. And it's a nice blanket, you know? I don't really use it for what it's for, but I use it as a head support under my pillow. Because I don't want to use two pillows, but, you know, it's got to be good for something. No. Ugh. Now I use a blanket that's made out of old t-shirts. I really liked that idea. Saw it a long time ago. Some, I think a college was advertising it. Like you sent them your old t-shirts, and then they would turn it into like an official quilt. My mom didn't want to spend the money, so she did it. Which is fair. Can't blame her for not wanting to spend that money, you know. I think it was what, $120 for like how big was it? 8 by no. 8 by 16? I have no idea. It wasn't huge, I know that much. I think they wanted it to be like a throw blanket, and I was hoping for like a bed blanket. Like a what's the word? Comforter. Covers. Something like that. And I like it. I'm kind of bummed some of those t-shirts got turned into a blanket. To be honest, I think at the time that the blanket was getting made, I was really excited to put like all of my t-shirts in there that I wanted on there. That was a good like 7-8 years ago. So like half of the shirts are either ones I barely remember or ones I don't care about anymore. Like one of the shirts was annoying orange. So now I've infinitely got annoying orange on my blanket. I don't care about annoying orange. I haven't thought about annoying orange in years. There's a South Park t-shirt in there. There's one of those you know, like the old teenager motivational shirts. You know, the ones that have like a random anime character. In this case, it's Vegeta. And it's something something about your greatest strength coming from pain. I think it was meant to be like a workout shirt. But anyway, that's permanently on my fucking blanket now. Which Vegeta's cool, would have been chill with Vegeta, but I don't need the big ass quote in that shitty t-shirt font. Damn it. Yeah. I mean, I'm just happy to have it, really. It's a cute t-shirt. You know, I used like a really long time ago when I was super young. My parents liked to go to Panama City Beach about every year. Panama or Gulf Shores, pick one. Almost every year we would go. I hated it after like the first time. I don't fucking like beaches, but we went anyway. And one of the times I got an airbrush t-shirt. It was of a shark, I think. You know, once again, wrapping back around to the fact that apparently I used to like fish. Fucking, I don't know when that was. Like, where'd that come from? Why did I like fish? I hated the water even then. But it stayed the same. Whatever. That's on there now. I think it's of a tiger shark or something. There's a t-shirt of like 4 ducks. Just like regular ducks. Or no, like a rubber duck. And I think they're all doing sports. So I think one is canoeing. I have no idea about the others though. I'm trying to remember what all shirts I put on there. Oh yeah, I put a shirt that said running sucks on it. Because I hated running. Running sucks. And I wasn't allowed to wear it at school because my English teacher said it was inappropriate. So, you know, had to do something with it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Saturn's 247 moons. Why did the alert not play? Uh-oh. Where are they? Alert. Lamau rude teacher. She was kind of rude. Like I actually can't disagree. She was a kind of rude teacher, but she was very nice. She was one of my favorite teachers. But thank you for the follow, Saturns. Welcome in. Oh, there you go. Now it works. Okay. Huh. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. But welcome in. How are you? But she was a rude teacher, but she was also one of my favorites. We got along pretty well. Let's see. I think I have a t-shirt about some construction company. I think it was one of my relatives' construction companies, which might explain why I have it. I don't know why I put it on a t-shirt blanket. I have an old Sonic shirt. I have an old My Little Pony shirt. Back when the whole brony thing was big. So it just says brony on it, I think. If it weren't so big, I'd go get it. Put it in front of the stream. Put it behind me or some shit. That's all I can remember. I know that most of them I'm not so into anymore. It's too late for me now. I think there was another anime shirt, but I cannot remember what it was. It's more comfortable now anyway, just for a blanket. Honestly, I've got a lot of t-shirts now. I wish I could turn into a blanket if I knew how to do it. It's kind of in the same vein as if I knew how to draw. I do a lot of stuff doing that too. I don't though. I don't know how to draw at all. I wish I did. Do you know how cool it would be to make my own art and shit? A lot. Very cool. A mood? Luna, you can make your own art. What do you mean? I don't know how to draw, but you do. Oh, also, you remember that contest that one streamer was doing for a quick 12-hour VTuber model challenge thing? Well, she's doing another one, but it was only up for an hour, and it said an hour when I found it. So I submitted you. since I figured you wouldn't get to it in time, so I put your name in. I hope that's cool. I was like, I know she'd want to be in it, but I don't think she's gonna see it in time. So I said, fuck it, and just put your name in. I put your links and stuff. Hopefully that doesn't like automatically disqualify you. This is the wrong person. What the fuck? He just puts it aside. Well, I put in your Twitch and Twitter link, so she should be able to contact you just fine. I was hopeful. Figured I had nothing better to do. Plus, I've already got my model. Need another one. There's so many people who need one more than I do. Hey, look at this. I'm gonna be able to take on all the bosses here soon. Again. Did that not count for any loan sharks? I saw no movement on that. I will cry. I took on an entire cash spot building. Not only did I not get any short changes. Task bug, yeah, I figured. But I was still sad. Well, progress. Building was too high. Oh, for the short changes? Yeah. I don't think I'll see any short changes. Maybe if I took on the CFO, I'd see a few. But I doubt I'll see any in Drowsy. 7 out of 10. Damn it. Changes in CFO? Really? I feel like I remember seeing a few. It might depend on the levels of everybody in there, though. Well, like, if it's mostly low-level people, I could see some short changes. Oh, nah. Like, if I was really desperate, I'd probably just go back to Toontown Central and start beating up people in the street. You know? Well, I've got to take another 5-story down anyway, so might as well make it another cash spot. Oh, why is there not another building here? Oh, other side. For more loan shark. Oh, they don't? Oh. I thought they did. Is it just random then? Or is it always set to max difficulty? Have a bread talk? What does that mean? A bread talk. Ever since 1.3, it's just one difficulty level? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that's kind of cool. She better not be a bitch this time and give me a loaf of bread. Damn. Get you that bread, sailor. Kick some ass. If you got to. Hey, and there's the CLO open too. Honestly, I could take on any of the bosses except Bossbot. One more expression, hit me with it, Luna. I don't know what I'm doing. I know there's not any 5 stories on here. I literally just looked. Time for a different street, I think. Oh. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, Stormy. 18 expressions per class. I'm dying. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. You got this, though. You got this. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself as I believe in you. The hamster wants to help? Okay. Lowest level of cog will be for the first wave is 7. Then second wave is 9. Huh. For the CFO, you mean? All right, what expression needed for the last one, Luna? Am I coming up with more words? Or do you already have a word in place? He's being roped into this. Ugh. Ugh. I'm getting old. Getting so tired. Oh no, Luna. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have kept you updated on the time. Shit. It'll be okay. You got this. Go. I figured you were already on the train. Howdy do, gamers. I like this guy already. It's a me issue. Still gotta help when I can, you know? Gotta be at least, you know, marginally helpful. You got this, though, Luna. It's all you. The teacher's gonna have no issues. And you're gonna be best of friends. Yeah. Let's go with that. Speedrunning commute? Hell yeah. It's all in pursuit of the greater commute. Ow, that hurts so bad. There was a dent on the back of my head. And it hurt. It hurt immensely. Ooh, bloody. Level 5? Oh. Damn. I know the VP has them. Right? Well, not short changes, but I'm at level 5. Remember to B-Hop. Actually, has anyone B-Hopped in real life yet? There has to be a video about that, right? I know there was that one dude who used the skating shoes, I think, to like, well, skate above the ground. Hover? Yeah, that's the word. But what about bee-hopping? I gotta look that up later. How to bee-hop in real life. YouTube.com. That's the key. Let's do that this time. First wave only. Yeah, I've seen a few cold callers in the first waves of the VP. I don't know. There's got to be somebody, right? There's got to be somebody who bought a like a CS knife, you know, and then just started learning how to b-hop, and then learning how to surf. There's got to be a dude who's learned how to surf too, right? The YouTube video is just a dude who built like a fucking skateboarding ramp and then just throws himself. Throws himself off the side and just tumbles down it. Oh, that'd be so funny. Oh, now I really hope it does exist. I'm gonna watch that video. Yeah, so 3 things to look up after. How to b-hop in real life. How to surf in real life. And what was the other one? His balcony, yeah. He builds like a skateboard ramp off of his balcony. Just careens himself down it. Oh, what's up, chat? Today, I'm gonna be learning how to CSGO surf. Anyway, watch this. Good news, I am okay. I felt almost no pain from that. I must be getting closer. Oh, that's good. I like that. The less pain I feel, the closer I am to surfing. But before that, here's a word from my sponsor. NordVPN, HelloFresh, Factor, whatever else. Actually, you know what? Follow-up question. Has anybody ever actually bought one of those sponsors? You know? Not as in like anybody in the world, but like anybody here. Like, have any of you ever been tempted? 3 trunk skills? Okie dokie. Oh Lord, we sounded. Ew, the TTR gag? What does that mean? Ray Shadow, Legel Fresh VPN Manscape. Actually, isn't... I feel like I haven't seen Raid Shadow Legends sponsor anybody in a long time. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like it's been barely used. Always used and rewritten, so we call it the TTR gag. Ah, I see. In fairness, sound is OP in TTR. Even nerfed, like nothing's changed. Like, sound was easily the strongest gag track. And now you have, I mean, corporate's got Zap. Zap is pretty damn OP. Not that I'm saying it should be nerfed. I don't believe in nerfing anything in a PvE game. But that's just me. Versus Lawbot Supervisor, is that to mean that they'd be an equal match, or that the Supervisor would win? Tempted with gamer subs? All things considered, gamer subs ain't a bad one. I mean, it's just flavored, you know, drinks and stuff. Plus, a few of the flavors do look really good. Lord willing, maybe I'll get a gamer subs. Sound damage check. Which one? 50, 70, 84. Nice. Thank you, Stormy. Also, the funny cups. Am I out of touch with this one? What'd that mean? What does the funny cups mean in this context? Oh, right. Right, the waifu cups. Okay, yeah. My bad. Completely had no idea what she meant. I was like, what cups? What are you talking about? No, yeah, you're right. They have the tumblers with anime women on it. Yeah. I don't know. I probably wouldn't get those though. I'd only be interested in the flavors. Like, I really want to try Meat Canyon's flavor. You know, raw meat, because it's meant to be melon and something. It just sounds really good. I gotta try me some raw meat drink. God, that sounds so gross, but it looks so good. That's all I'm saying. Plus, one day, what if they make me a flavor? I've tried it before. Not the flavor, thinking up a flavor. I still don't know. You know, if I really wanted to commit, I'd make it something disgusting. You know, name it like inky canvas and then make it taste like ink. This flavor is ink. Would you drink it? I think I'd drink it. I'd try it. An ink flavored, yeah, I'd try it. I wouldn't like it, but I would. No, if I made an actual drink, pomegranate, vanilla, melon. Yeah. That sounds good. Who Yoda death me? Did it not sound good? I'd say that was a serious one. That actually sounded good to me. I like pomegranates, you know? Because you put I stand by it. Pomegranate and vanilla at least. You know? That sounds good to me. Maybe not the melon. I'm not sure how the melon would fit in with vanilla, you know? But I feel like those two flavors combine to make a, you know, a pretty old-timey, very classic, you know? I feel like that's on God. Where am I going? Twilight Terrace? Up there. Or maybe I should abandon all pretense, make something disgusting. No, there's an idea. Okay. You know how Skittles just released flavored packets. You know? For water flavoring. They taste disgusting, by the way. Do not eat them. They're gross. They're so gross. They what? Yeah. They're not good. Don't eat them. They're not good. They make water just unbearable to drink. There's a flavor for each of the original flavors. So there's red, green, yellow, and orange. And then there's a flavor for each of the sours? No, the tropicals. So like there's like a bright blue, a purple. I can't remember the others, but my point is it's gross. And I would not recommend it. It's not yummy. No, that's a lie. The red one was pretty decent. I wanted to dehydrate, I drink sugar tea. Well, funnily enough, it's like I think at least, don't quote me, but I think at least that it was it sugar-free? Might have been. Can I interest you in a CFO? Sure. Why not? Let's do a CFO. I had to say I have enough juice for a CLO, a CFO, and a VP. So I'm down. Maybe I'll see a short change. Probably not. But maybe. I'll need a taxi back to Drowsy later. But don't underestimate these companies now. These companies have been encroaching on about everything they can. Like I saw the other day, what was the company? Butterfinger. Butterfinger makes ice cream now, and so does a thousand days bar, 1,000 years bar, 1,000 something bar, and it's like an older candy that doesn't really do much anymore. Snickers has obviously always done ice cream. Oh yeah, and I saw a Dunkin' Donuts water flavor too, I think. Or maybe that was a coffee cream. You know, considering maybe that was a coffee creamer, given that it's Dunkin' Donuts and Dunkin' Donuts serves coffee. Maybe that's on me. Think I did it right this time? Oh shit. What kind did you make? Oh. Oh, my poor back. The starter was float in the water, which is a good thing. Was it? Is that a good thing? I don't know anything about making bread. If that wasn't obvious. I'm not much of a bread maker, you know? Can't believe I'm a tightwad now. Just a basic one, trying to get that one down before I do some special ones? Oh. No, wait, what about Gladys or whatever? I assumed Gladys was a person. Don't mind me a second. I'm doing checking something. That's a good thing. Are you sure? No, we can wait. It is what it is. Gladys is the starter. Gladys is not anymore. Is my ambushy pet. Oh, so you named the starter after your aunt. Okay. I'm more following now. Scammed? Uh-oh. Scammed in what way? I guess everybody's busy today, huh? Did you also want to make a bread with a starter named Gladys? Not scammed. Okay. I forgot how many bosses I did right before I moved. Check that out. Level 6 tightwad. Kicking ass. So it was a coinky dink. Oh, gotcha. That's kind of cool, though. Damn, I wasn't there for the naming of the starter. Rest in peace. Starter. Bread starter. The only reason I even know what a starter is because of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I want you to know, before that point, I had not even heard of a starter. It was a scam when it broke out of the ball. Oh, with the Pokemon and friends. Bye, Luna. Good luck. I assume you're saying bye to me. I don't actually know, but bye, Luna. Gonna start running for my life. You got this, Luna. You got this. You're gonna get there in time. You're gonna be fine. I believe in you. Don't forget rocket jumps. Yeah, those two. You need to do rocket jumps, beat hopping, CSGO surfing. Don't worry about the broken bones. I don't have any other ideas. That's all I got. Tell my Discord now dedicated to her and other bread making, baking affairs so you can see her. Hell yeah. Oh. Wow, wow. Imagine not being able to zap. Imagine. Imagine not being able to zap, Chomp. As long as you make it on time? Exactly. If you break bones but you don't make it on time, it was a waste. Try again. But if you do make it on time, then it was worth it. Did you just make the channel? I feel like I haven't seen a baking channel. Oh, Gladys cabinet? Okay. That would probably be it. That would make sense. I will lure. I got you, Ham. And Blep? Yeah. Got you, Ham and Blep. Probably a couple months? Damn. I have not been paying attention. In fairness, I'm not too good at checking Discords. While you were gone, that would make sense. I was especially bad at checking Discords when I wasn't here. Go back in time and re-roll the B-Hop deck. Well, keep in mind, I'm talking like in the real world, and at least as far as I'm aware, which, you know, I'm not going to pretend like I know, but last I checked, God, there is no divine B-Hop check. You picking up what I'm putting down? I'm really not sure what the goal here is. I guess Ham's waiting it out. Usually when nobody says anything, they're just waiting. I assume I did something wrong, so I try to do things different. But nobody was doing anything. Speaking of being gone, I'm glad I'm not anymore. I guess still go back in time. You're so right. Might as well at that point, right? Do a quick Back to the Future. All you have to do, see the goal here, is while you're B-hopping, and you realize, oh, it's not gonna work, I failed. At that point, you need to hurry and go 88 miles per hour. The how isn't important. I don't know how. But you need to get to 88 miles per hour. That's key. Are any more brain not braining? Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I'm back. I was tired of not being here. And hey, that first week back, so exciting. I assume this week is going to be a busy week. Because I think what, TwitchCon is going on? I think there's TwitchCon. I think a few like big events are going on. And finals. Speaking of, good luck, everybody. If you have finals, sorry, I hit my desk. If you have finals, good luck. I believe in you. Also, hello, Colonel. Colonel. You know who's really bad at responding to messages? Are you going to be able to guess who I'm about to say? Do we have sound? We could probably sound this one. Take your pick. Ka-chow. Easy peasy. Is it you? No, it's Colonel. I messaged him to set something up, and you know who hasn't responded? It's been 12. I think it's been a little more than that. Hold on. When did I send that message? Colonel. So I sent it at 4:55 p.m. It's been more than 12 hours. What the hell? I thought it was going to be an off-stream thing because I don't actually know. I don't actually know what time it's meant to be at. I assume it was meant to be a late thing. So I didn't personally plan to stream. Mowing and drawing all day yesterday, then I played Isaac until I passed out. Fuck. I set it at 5 p.m. I'm gonna tear off your balls. Iki hit right? I don't know. Iki hit right? I assume by you two you mean me and Blep? Blep? Oh, able to kill it? Oh, doesn't have throw. But do you have a higher squirt? That'll work, I guess. Not really. It won't die, but good enough. It is what it is. I want to double check. That's a good idea. Honestly, it's probably a bad sign, but I forgot that it was happening at all. So you know it's bad. Look at that, 6 health, little bastard. Cookie zap, right? Yes, sir. I'm gonna use this stuff. Could have reminded you that. I'm sure I would have remembered. I reminded myself of it yesterday on account of the fact that I was scheduling shit. So I reminded myself, but apparently not hard enough because I didn't remember that. Oh yeah, I forgot the eraser doesn't whatever. Eraser thing. I think it's an eraser. Doesn't make them burn and zippity zap. I'm looking forward to it though. Frantic fanfic was always fun. Mid left. You said mid left. Sorry, I got my directions mixed up. My bad. I knew it was in the middle. You know, give me some benefit there. You got this, Blep. Wait, was it Frantic Fanfic? That was the name of the game, right? Yes, okay. I had to remind myself. I can't be seen forgetting these things. Ignore the fact that you can see me currently forgetting them. But it was fun last time we played it. And this time I won't spend literally an hour working on this room's stank-ass echo. Because last time I spent so long. Way longer than I thought. Working on getting rid of the echo in the room. Ow. I immediately get hit. Shameful. That one fucking despawned. We're back. Welcome back, Colonel. I'm doing Goon Stomper. But you know, the original meaning of goon, not the new stinky one. Gotta shoot the shit some with Sino in there, yeah. And hey, now I have the lure collab planned, at least, huh? I mean, the Frantic fanfic didn't have any connection with it, but still. I planned one for before the move, but I felt like it was gonna be too different, you know. Cotton Zone, I mean. I look forward to that. Yeah. We had a few game options, but in the end we chose Portal 2. She's never done the co-op campaign before, so I was like, oh hell yeah. Never say no to playing more Portal 2. Fuck. It was called Lamb. DVD. She almost got DVD. The Oit Boss Goon one. That's the one. Also, how are you, Colonel? I forgot to ask how you were. Portal 2 for me and Tyler too. It's a great game. Hell yeah. If you don't already own it, wait for it to go on sale. It goes for like, I think on its biggest sale, it goes for like $1. Already have it. Never mind. I take it back. Oopsie. Play DVD with her. Hit me up. I'm down. Hell yeah. She doesn't own it yet, but she did say she was considering getting it. We can play DVD. You have DVD, Colonel? Oh yeah, you did say you had DVD, but you said you didn't really enjoy it anymore. We could. I forgot that was on your list. We could even invite Sailor and Zuri or something, or Lur, or whoever else you want. We can invite one each, huh? If you have another person who plays DVD. Hey, with FNAF coming out, I'm prepped to play mad DVD. I gotta play Springtrap. We need to get at one point we need to get a 5-person together so that we can play the customs and somebody can cycle through Killer, you know? Because last time, it was almost my turn to play Killer against Zuri. And then Zuri got tired. And I was like, fuck. I was so excited to play the alien, damn it. Community made me hate it. The community is rough. I will not disagree. It's why I don't play public matches as Killer anymore. Playing Killer against like Survivor, like real survivors, stresses me the fuck out. Like it makes my heart pound, and it's so dramatic of me for it to stress me out so much. But it's not like it's up to me. Customs is so fun, 100%. The Sping Tap. I really want to play Springtrap. He better get a cool ass fucking power. I've been waiting for this bitch for ages. We owe you a killer round? Yeah. I'm owed. Damn it. Owed. I'm gonna play the queen. Alien queen. Xenomorph queen is a beauty. Hands down, my favorite skin in the game. I'm putting that out there. The Xeno Queen skin, my favorite skin. It's one of the only ones I didn't feel a little guilty about getting. Because most of the skins are like way more expensive than they have any right to be. Hi, Stormy. But Alien Queen? Beautiful. You're not alone, I get the exact same way. Really? That kind of surprises me, Colonel. You strike me as the type to say fuck you and then just beat the show. But hey, DVD is an option. We can get a 4-person together, or 5, if we wanted to do the full customs. I actually didn't even think about this, but they did release the killer bots. Or, well, they have survivor bots anyway. But now they have killer bots as well. So now you can do a full bot team. You can play as survivor with 3 bot teammates and 1 bot killer. You can play killer against all bot survivors, which is normally what I do, to be honest. It's pretty much the only thing I do when I play DVD, to be honest. Feeling with anxiety? Oh, 100%. Same. The last time I played killer against, like, real people, I played as the clown, and I thought to myself, the clown's a weak killer. Who cares? It's gonna be easy. Whatever. I got my ass beat, which I expected, but it sucked. No, wait, no. That's not true. That's not the last time I played. The last time I played against survivors, I was the pig. I was on stream, and it was shortly after Dead Hard. Dead Hard? Die Hard. No, that's a movie. The one where you dash forward. Not an overly anxious person, so I don't know why that happened. I mean, I am a pretty anxious person, so I know why it happened, but I still didn't like it. Still annoying. Oh, you know what? I'll do this building. Dead Hard. Yes, okay. That sounded right, but it sounded wrong. But anyway, it was shortly after Dead Hard got changed to where instead of like they clear a foot just doing this to they go a really short distance and it lasts shorter. But for some reason they could read me like a fucking book. Each time I tried to hit them, they would Dead Hard. They knew every time, and I hated it. It was so annoying. It got very frustrating. Scam. Sorry, Stormy. The whims of Pokemon are more fickle than most. Die Hard sounds more proper. I mean, the bright side, Colonel. The meta has changed immensely. Okay, not that much, but it's changed. It's changed pretty good. Like Dead Hard is still pretty meta. Some people say Dead Hard got better ever since they changed it, but it has kinda. Pretty much. I don't know when the last time you played is, but at least relatively recently, a lot of survivor perks got completely redone. So like not Hex. Boon perks got changed pretty severe. What else got changed? I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've looked into the meta. Because I don't play with what I enjoy. You know what I mean? So, like, confirm content warning for the Zuri birthday thing? I'm down. I'm down with content warning. I'm down with Dead by Daylight, whatever. Let me actually make sure I have content warning still installed. I do, can confirm. Thumbs up. I think Chucky or that skin guy. Colonel, you're gonna have to tell me what the fuck the skin guy is. Who's the skin guy? Oh, do you mean the unknown? The guy who's all like wonky and his arms are like wrong. Five-story boss fight building? Sure. Hang on, let me get the last short change here. Also, hello, Jay. I think that's who Moki is, if memory serves. I love him. His design is... Call me crazy, his design's damn near perfect. In my opinion. I love the way he moves. I love his Mori. And I love his voice lines. I really like whoever's idea it was to add in voice lines. Jay and Storm are one and the same? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I might have known that before I moved, but I did not know that. I was sitting there thinking, damn, I haven't seen Jay in a really long time. I was like, oh shit. Where's Jay at? I'm getting worried. He's the one killer I look the most like? Damn. I don't know if I should feel bad or not. No, I really like the unknown. I really like his voice lines. I don't enjoy his power. Like that gooey thing that comes out of his neck and then he shoots. I don't like that. That's boring. Oh, and also, and to expand on what Child said earlier, I think. Just him announcing, I always come back whenever he gets seen by a survivor. So, I don't know what his power is yet, but I've heard that it's not specific to Springtrap. It's not a power that only Springtrap is going to have, essentially. If that makes sense. Because Scott has made it clear that any character that gets... any legendary skin that gets added to Springtrap has to have the power. You know? He has to be able to do the things that this power will give him, if that makes sense. Want the skin where it gives him a girly outfit? Oh, I got the skin where it makes him a Midwest mom. Because I just thought that'd be really fucking funny. So I gave him the Midwestern mom skin. Were you wanting the cheerleader outfit or just the because I chose the mom with groceries outfit. Also, I'm gonna get gags and turn in this quest really fast. I need that. It's good. I like it. Hey, maybe if we do play DVD, I'll play as him once. I'm not good with the shot though. I'm really bad at that shooter thing. I might play the alien once too, but to be honest, I'm not I don't know if I'm good at the tail attack anymore since they nerfed the hell out of it. Like if memory serves, they've nerfed the shit out of the tail. You know, the... Oh, we 3-man it? Okay. I don't remember what they did, but I remember they nerfed it. Oh, and I need to try out... No ads, screw you, Carfax. Get your Carfax. Oh shit, I forgot to buy the new drop I got. I literally just upgraded my drop gag. Shit. Okay, well, it's fine. After we're out of here, I'll have to change my preset. Oh, but yeah, I need to try the Houndmaster, and I need to try what's his name? The guy from Tokyo Ghoul? The Tokyo Ghoul guy. He's got the mouth with the teeth, and he's got the gooey back tentacles, I think. I feel like I vaguely remember that. And he's got a legendary skin. Kaneki, yes, yeah, that's him. King in a cheerleader outfit. I will never wear a cheerleader outfit. Not only do you not all deserve to be scarred in that way, I don't need to be scarred seeing myself in a cheerleader outfit either. But how you doing somehow? Welcome in. But no, I'm never wearing a cheerleader outfit. Scarred. Sure, bud, you would be scarred. Not pleasant to look at in regular clothes, let alone fucking a cheerleader outfit. Is that a good Halloween gift? No, I don't think he wants to see me in a cheerleader outfit either. I think I'm good. I wear baggy t-shirts and shorts for a reason. Damn it. Back, welcome back. Actually, have you seen any gameplay of the killers that came out after Chucky? And the Unknown? Because it's gotten fancy. They've released the Tokyo Ghoul guy, the Houndmaster, she's the original killer, Castlevania, Dracula, Vecna from Dungeons and Dragons, and they brought back Stranger Things. So the Demogorgon is able to be bought again. That's kind of cool. Chucky, little shit. He do be a little shit. He's fun to play against though, because people so rarely play him. So it's kind of fun to see him out in the wild. Just remember Dracula and that's it. Yeah, Dracula came out shortly after Chucky. The Castlevania collab was cool. They also had the Lara Croft collab. Alan Wake. Hey, my first big cheese. That's literally what I came here for. Actually, after Springtrap comes out, there's meant to be a collab with something else for 2 survivors. Oh, and there was a really cool skin for Nemesis they just released. I actually don't know when they released it, but I just saw it for the first time the other day. And it's his original Nemesis look from the OG games. It's so sick. Like it's clearly not for me, but it's the OG skin. It's so awesome. Like he looks so cool. He was my last main before you quit. Maybe I can get you back into it, huh? If we do a DVD, we'll have to invite a couple people. I have like several people just on speed dial ready for DVD. Taylor, Zuri, Fia sometimes. Lure if she's interested. But Lure will have to buy a DVD, of course. Or somebody else. Ryuk, eventually. He's in France right now, so not him, but when he gets back from France, maybe. So got so many disconnects and hate messages. Really? On Nemesis? I feel like Nemesis is always kind of like an agreed fair killer. We'll keep him in mind. I mean, if that's what Colonel wants to do anyway. Because we've got TF2, we've got DVD, we've got that Avatar game that we're meant to cast our internet-based legacy upon, which I don't think Colonel has yet. Damn it. I need somebody to cast their legacy upon this Avatar game. Okay? I need somebody to 100% it with me, and then speed run every single level, and then the whole game with me. And we'll be number one for like ever, because I doubt anybody else is going to jump at the chance to play this stupid fucking game. There's only one other person on that speedrun leaderboard, and it's only done 2 levels. It's a fast pass access to success. Commit, don't quit, I guess. I don't disagree. I mean, it's kind of wild how often people die to the zombies. But in fairness, when I'm against Nemesis, sometimes I'm not paying attention to the zombies. I'm running from this dude. I can see he's got a tentacle out. I'm not looking around for a slow-moving zombie who just smacks me. Like, they underestimate how good that is. Oh, plus the tentacle strike is cool. I wonder if the tentacle looks different with the new Nemesis skin. Ignore me. I get a little obsessed with changes they make to skins and stuff. And enough to the point to where, like, I'm very clearly wasting my money when I buy this shit. Hey, at least with Springtrap, okay, bright side, I'm not gonna need to buy a skin, okay? Because the base skin is gonna be the coolest thing they ever release for Springtrap. Unless they release a Blight skin. Like a Blighted Springtrap skin, that's gonna look fucking sick. If they do that. I'm just saying, I jumped on that shit when the Blighted Pig skin came out. Love that shit. Oh, and when you combine it with the right mask, her eyes glow orange. It's so cool. As much as I have an issue with some of DVD's gameplay choices, you know, I have to give them credit that the game is pretty and that they clearly put just so much effort into things like the skins. Now, granted, could some of that effort be monetarily motivated? I mean, yeah. Blatantly. In fact, it probably is. But it's still cool. Okay. New preset. We're gonna load. We're gonna delete this. How much space do I have here? 89 out of 90. Let's delete all 3 of these. Okay, I can only hold 3. Good news. Let's get 1 balloon. Yeah. Okay, save preset. Can you make the building a boss or board bot building, Jay, if you don't mind? If you need it to be Cellbot, that's okay though. Hang on while I go turn in this quest. TBD just wanted money. I mean, true, but they didn't need to put that much detail into some of these skins, you know what I mean? Some of them skins are beautiful. Granted, some of those skins are also expensive as hell, so they better be beautiful. Ooh, board map building, thank you. Need to take on some magnates, so for the quest, the Old West. Rhymes. Though I will also admit, hey, and that's funny. Oh, you knew the next quest was gonna be 6-story, didn't you? Damn. Skills. But DVD is definitely greedy. It's definitely big on the money. I think right now, if you wanted like every killer, it would. I think it would cost like a little over like $200. No, that can't be right. It can't be right. How many killers are there? There's hang on. Or we'll wait on the next person anyway. Killers. TV. $40. Okay, 40. And they're what? 300 auric cells each, I think. Auric. 500. Okay. 500 auric cells, DVD auric cells. Assuming you buy the cheapest one at 500, it's $4.99. $4.99 times 40. Calculator. I don't want to do math in my head, please. 4,199 times 40 equals $200. See, skills to pay the bills. Quick maths, aren't you impressed? That's only if you do the cheapest one, though. If you did, the more expensive ones, I'm sure it would be less. Unless you wanted skins. Some of the skins are $10. Like there's a skin for what's her name? Michaela. That's like straight up $10. And she's just in a dress. But in fairness, they're nice skins. So maybe they deserve a little bit of that money. Not all of it, but a little bit. I'm gonna be really sad, by the way, if we see like no magnates in here. I don't remember what my other quest is. It's magnates, buildings, and then something. No telling what the final thing is, though. I've never missed Squirt as many times as I have today. And it's upsetting. Squirt sus. Silence. Hell, you're lucky. Your lucky person's not here. Person in blue love to make that joke. Because in this game, you squirt and you sound, both of which are apparently sexual terms. Squirt, yes, I knew. Like I knew squirt was a sexual term, but I had no idea that sound was. until they told me. Don't look it up. Oh, I will not. I don't want to. It's not for my ears. Such things are outside of my realm. Remain innocent. I will do my best. The whole gag accuracy is a formula. True, but it's a stinky formula. Hot take. Stinky formulas should die. Remain innocent. Oh, blissfully so. So some things I just don't want to know, you know? Like as more words get made up, like I'd prefer to just, you know, stay blissfully at peace. Cog defense plus bonuses? Icky. Cog shouldn't have defense. Cool cogs take the damage and just survive. See, that's the key. We need to peer pressure the cogs into accepting their deaths. They do, and it can mess with your hit chance. Yeah, I know. Still gross, though. I don't like it. All cogs should just kind of take damage. It's the right thing to do, you know. The cogs are like barely people. Actually, they're flat out not people, I guess. I don't know. Legally, are they people? Can I get some philosophers out here? If something has feelings, does that make it a person? Plus 40 plus 50? What defines a person? Consciousness. So the ability to perceive others as independently as you perceive yourself. In the system as such that you were able to consider abstract. So I would say consciousness. Bing, bang, boom. Easy peasy. Well, I wouldn't boil it down to feelings anyway. Feelings is too broad as well, you know? Because you could say feelings, but do you mean like the ability to perceive sadness? Or do you mean something more like he hurt out? Pain. Pain's a feeling. Right? Fear. And doesn't everything feel fear? So it can't be fear. Or feelings. I think consciousness is probably the best answer I can come up with. If I wanted to be super specific, I suppose I could say the ability to ask a question such as, why are we here? Or why were we born? Something like that. At a defense of 55? Oh. Oh, then I had the icky. I should have hit that. Just to suffer. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. I can still feel my arm. Metal Gear. Does that mean my accuracy went down by 5%, so my chance is lowered? Or are you saying the formula decided that on account of the fact that I was 5, I had a deficit of 5, that I couldn't hit? Well, I'm definitely getting the magnates I needed. Suppose that's a bright side in all this. %? Damn. I only had a 10% to miss and I fucking did? Figure my wife would have messaged so far. She said most of her classes ended at like 12 and it's 2:30. This one. Maybe traffic. Well, they had like a picnic thing after class that she had to go to anyway. So I didn't expect her at exactly 12, but I figured she'd message. Presumably she's busy. I'm not too worried in the end. She'll probably get here later and be like, oh, I didn't even see it. I presume had the day gone terribly wrong, I would have gotten a message already. I say long, I meant wrong. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's the point of the whole marking, yeah? True, true, true. They do. Actually, fun fact. They have to learn Spanish. Bro. Missing on squirt again? This is offensive. But she has to learn Spanish in this class. Just a few phrases, but still. Those worse odds. I don't care. Still gross. Still gross and I don't like it. Bleh. Odd. Well, it's just because of the high amount of Spanish speakers. It boils down to on account of the likelihood of eventually having a Spanish patient. It is what it is. Hello, Freddy. How are you? Welcome in. Offensive 60? I thought it was a .exe. Did I missee that? Is my brain gunked? But how you doing, Freddy? It's been so long. Learning Spanish too, huh? You see? Well, in this case, it's because part of it is like For a certain section of the class, you have to find like your own patients and stuff. And I assume it's on account that some of them could be Spanish speaking. Expensive houses down in or down in Florida. Yeah. Yeah. They are the yeah. I got you, Chomper. They're definitely more than I would prefer. Are you kidding me? I just missed a presentation? God, what is wrong with my fucking accuracy today? There is a high Spanish population in the area. Worse where we're looking? Ugh. I can only imagine in that case. Where are y'all looking? Fucking the fucking city center of Orlando? My God. Orlando was the only expensive city I could think of. I became a VTuber dad? Oh shit. So as in like you're a VTuber and a father? Or as in you made somebody's model? I felt as though the distinction was important. More common than you realize. Presentation is weird? Oh. It should never miss, in my opinion. Not quite, but kind of close in situation? Damn, say they're trying to be a Miami liver? Fucking Fort Lauderdale. You can tell I don't know Florida cities. You know, busting out fucking Fort Lauderdale. No accuracy gained or lost? Hell yeah. Only one option in many places? True that. I mean, shit, we haven't even considered really like where we're gonna settle down, you know? We'll see though. You love squirting, huh? Please never say that again. I'm just trying to support the team. I'm being helpful. Plus, I am indeed trying to train my squirt a little bit. And my zap, for that matter. Both are a good bit lower than I want. This is us thinking about it now? Exciting. I've actually, I've noticed that a few people in the military, which I find insane, they'll just buy a house every time. Like every time they go anywhere, they're just like, yeah, all right. And then they buy a house. That's crazy to me. Outfit is so cute though, I just noticed it on them. Who? Outfit? Want to know why? A little bit. Because it's so much money. You can make bank on stuff. Well, I suppose, but You're spending what, like $50,000 to $90,000 every time you go anywhere, depending on the area. Twitch chat just got disconnected. Uh-oh. Is my internet dead? Help! Did my internet die? What happened? Okay, really fast, before I go turn in these quests, I feel like I almost heard a knock on the door, so I'm gonna go check really fast. Mortgage is as much as if not less than rent? Damn. Maybe I should look into it. I will not. Too much money. Even if it is less expensive than rent, I ain't doing it. Go check the door. Who's in? Confusing. Film still good? Hell yeah. Sounded like somebody knocked on the door, but I guess not. Better not be those damn Jehovah's Witnesses again. I'm not taking your free Bible course. Leave me alone. No, there was nobody there. But if there was. I've taken enough Bible courses in my lifetime. Which is 0. Actually, that's not true. No, I did do one. When I was really young, I went to a, what was it called? Vacation Bible school? Something like that. Oh. That's kind of disappointing. I think Tune-Up could give more. Like, I think like marking it should give 20%. I feel like 20% is fair in that case. But I feel like when you get a TU, you know, a cheer, I think it should go like 30, 40%. Definitely more than 10. Because I feel like people so rarely use Tune-Up in the first place. Is it considered a stun? Oh yeah, that's fine. Sorry. I figured you were using them interchangeably. Is this it? No. But I think cheers from Tune-Up and stuff should be worth more than a stun. You know? Like, I think a stun, 20%, seems fair. And then, like, a cheer should be 30, 40%. Right? My game completely froze for several seconds. You want to finish that task? Sure, yeah, why not? Let's really quick do that. And then I need to go do a race. If anyone wants to do a Roadster Raceway race. And then I need to do a Loftus, apparently, which is kind of insane. Actually, after this building, I may reset the game. It's doing that memory leak thing. Sound hits, trap triggering, soak hit, throw hit. Uh-oh. I'm coming. Oh, am I getting back in? Welcome back, Sailor. Sorry, Chomper. Oh, is Dolomite here sweet almonds? Oh no, it's just a random person, I see. Nearly more stretch and fold time, exciting? What do you mean? Is this lingo for something? Or do you mean yoga? Is it time for even more yoga? Stretch and folds. Oh, you mean for the bread. Rowing later? Like in an actual boat, or do you have a rowing machine? Ah, cool. Machine. Ah. Do you like using it? I've considered something like a rowing machine a few times, but I don't know, you know? Damn, how did that end up still... How did the Mingler still end up joining? What the fuck? I feel like we were so on it. I do when I can find the motivation. Yeah, that was part of my issue when looking for rowing machines anyway. I'm a pretty tall dude too. I don't end up fitting in a lot, and it sucks. Like I bought a standing bike. My knees scream bloody fire and pain the entire time I use that damn thing. Oh, well, see, managers, I figure don't count. You know, managers get hit when they want to get hit, and they don't when they don't. Then again, I feel like, I guess I haven't faced every manager, but at least thinking back on the managers I have faced, I don't think they were particularly harder to hit, if memory serves. Well, I get, except for the witch hunter. I thought the witch hunter was a pain. Yeah, I didn't enjoy the witch hunter. Whoever it was that always says they hate the witch hunter, I agree. That doesn't sound that high, considering her level. Okay. Frick, witch hunter. Hate the witch hunter. The witch hunter was annoying. Not a fun fight, I would say. Now just comes the inevitable hatred of every manager following. Like, let's see, the bell ringer. The bell ringer wasn't very fun either. I feel like the bell ringer actually wouldn't be that bad if not for the fact that it constricts your gag so low. But that's just me, you know. I don't enjoy my gags being essentially reset, as it were, you know. But that's just me. What happened to your bell encounter? It just took longer than I'd like. Like I think some of the peeps who were with us either didn't know what to do really, or no, wait, no, okay, so it lasted like 6 years longer than it had to because one of the people with us always wanted to wait, which I understand why, you know, waiting for more cogs to do more damage, but it was rough. It was a slow go. 2 to 3 turn him, no issue. We did not 2 to 3 turn him. How hurt was Bell? Full health. And then a little hurt, but not enough to not immediately refill all of his health. And then at that point, he didn't really have to. Whoever it was didn't have to make us wait, because at that point, cogs had started coming our way. Ah, see, we had none at first. It was a pretty empty street. So we didn't even get the first cog to join in that wasn't the bell until, like, I think it was turn 2. Like, I think it wasn't until turn 2 we got another cog. So it was just a slower go, you know. It is what it is. Take their asses out. Honestly, the level 15 might need a little extra, but it is what it is. And we just stuck it out. He died eventually. Or she, I don't actually know anything about the bell ringer, really. But we got him in the end anyway. It was just a little slower. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to, if I remembered his name. Hold on. Whoever, like, whoever the big boy is for Daisy. Like, the bell ringer obviously is the street one, and then there's the big boy. Multi-slacker. Oh, the one in the Cellbot HQ, right. The one that's through that side door that I keep seeing but have never gone down. I'm kind of looking forward to him. You know, he gets his own spot in the HQ and everything. Like, that's kind of cool. Though I don't know his gimmick at all. And then there's Mini Melody Land, which is the phone guy. I don't know what his name is. And then the High Roller, or whatever his actual name is. High Roller Pre-Fusion. Piano Man. Mima. Who's Mima? Overcharged cogs in one move. There was, yeah, because they always explode whenever they get overcharged. Yeah. Mima just wants to base you Cookie's mouthpiece. Oh, okay. The mouthpiece is Mima. And then there's the piano guy that fuses to become High Roller. Then what's after Melody Land? I guess it'd be the Burr. No way, Cashbot HQ. That's Lawbot. Oh, so it is Burr. Oh, okay. Burr is obviously the fire starter. And then the moon plutocrat. Right. Am I getting close? Am I doing good? Plutocrat, I think. And then Acorn Acres next, which has the Tree Killer, and then Chainsaw Man from the anime. Then Drowsy, which has, I think, Featherbetter is the street one, and then the running guy. For the whatchamacallit. What happened? Stormy, did you get timed out? What happened? Pace. Oh, right. Pace setter. Yes. Okay. See? Are you impressed? I actually remembered most of them without help that time. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. I need to stop using Squirt. Somebody else needs to be the Squirt guy now. Because clearly this is not working out. Gags need to be max power for him. I have heard that. I've heard pace is quite difficult. I don't look up their battles beforehand just because I want it to be like new whenever we do face him. But I am curious how he plays. 20% accuracy, yeah, like what the hell? My accuracy has never been this bad. In any fight, ever. Like, what is this? I'm being robbed. My accuracy is being held hostage. And I'd like to know why. Like they know it's me. Targeting me. Should we try one more time? Should I try to be the Squirt guy once more? Probably not, but you know what? We commit. Commit and don't quit. That's what the cool kids always say. I hit that time. Hey. See, it doesn't hate me that much. Only a little. Going blind? I want to be careful. It'll be fine. Push comes to shove. It's not like wiping against the pace setter is all that rare, right? So I won't be too offended if we die. Whoever I end up doing it with, right? You know, out of context, that sounds pretty bad. Fine. That could make sense. I mean, I don't have any health issues as far as I'm aware. You know, fingers crossed, I guess. Or wait, no? Knock on wood. There you go. Knock on wood is what I meant. No. Pace is welcome to surprise me. No, it's not, actually. I would really prefer if it didn't surprise me with a new health issue. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it won't be a problem. I mean, assuming, you know, it's just not like a terrible team or something. Which can happen. Sometimes you get a team full of people who've never fought him before, right? Gnarly. Alright, I am going to restart the game. It's doing that memory thing. So I'm going to give it a quick restart arena. Where it's like super slowed down and stuff. Oop, did not mean to do that. Let's undo that. Game is back up. Okay. I will be right back. Shouldn't be gone just a minute. Ugh. Ooh. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. How's everybody been since I've been gone? I was only on for what, 5 minutes? Stretch and folds are pretty solid. Is there such thing as like a bad stretch and fold? Didn't stick to my, isn't it supposed to? Or am I confused? In fairness, I don't make bread. Bread is not something I make. No racing? No, I'm just I'm turning in this quest because I figure I get the next steps done. That way I know what I need to do next, and then I'll go do a race. It's all a part of the process, Jay. All a part of the process. Or Stormy, whichever you prefer. You probably told me beforehand, but brain hurty. Ah! They're sending me back and forth. I lose my mind. Wet your hands, it sticks less? Oh. I figured if you wet your hands, it would stick more. Again, this shows how much I know about making bread. Anyway, if you want any bread made, commission me on VGen. I do not have a VGen. Quick disclaimer, I don't have a VGen. Hello, Colonel. Welcome back. I'm sorry I was gone last time. There were 7 ties from Cogs. Easy. Allah but Lafis. Complete a race and defeat my 5 stinky micromanagers. Race time. What race should I do, you think? Do I even have a car? I'm sure I do. All right, Stormy, where you at? Which race you want to do? Barn, City, or Toontown Central? I thought there was an Ice City. Am I done? Screwball Stadium is the shortest. I don't care about which one's the quickest. I'm here to ball. Here to have fun. You know? Itchy head. Hello, Stormy. Twitch is bugging on a stack? I don't know what bugging on a stack means, but I guess we're doing Screwball Stadium. Yippee. Is Twitch being really buggy today? Maybe it's that damn Crunchyroll. If these fuckers save the bigger courses for Tuesdays, what happens on Tuesdays? Space keys to throw gags. Movement keys to control your cart. I don't remember how to go. Never mind, it's apparently W. Wow, that was nearly perfect. What? I hit and nothing happens? Painful. I'm not sure if hitting obstacles means anything, because I ran right over that trap and it did nothing. Delay the stream by 30 seconds? Oh. I'm sorry, Colonel. Maybe that's happening to a lot of people. Because I notice all my usual peeps aren't around today. And even the people who usually hang out and lurk when they can aren't today. Which, granted, might be because it's a busy TwitchCon, you know, blah 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 day, but still. Damn, am I about to win this, Stormy? Are you about to let me win? Oh, that's why I didn't do anything, because the pie doesn't actually slow you down, it just fucking blinds you. No! No! You bastard! The funny part is I got the same fucking boost right after you did. But I'm on PC now, so hopefully Gucci. Hell yeah, good job, Colonel. You know, I always believed in you. You know, I was really hoping when I clicked on Playground it would send me back to Drowsy. Guess who gets to go walk back to Drowsy Dreamland again? Damn Drowsy Dreamland. Fangs, sorry. You and your alpha lone wolf stuff again. It's a curse. How could you? Grr. Actually, funnily enough, again, technically in DVD, there is Dracula can turn into a wolf. So you could even be a wolf. To think what could have been. I curse to be this stigma. I'm cursed every day to be one more Sigma. Fish up 5 rusty cans. Oh, that's easy at least. I hope Roxanne gets added. I don't think she will be. I do think they're keeping Springtrap open for a lot of the other characters, but I don't think Roxanne's gonna be one of them. Oh, she will try. I would be surprised if she was. God, I just can't wait for that cinematic trailer. I love those cinematic trailers. I think that's all the rusty cans I needed. No, I needed 5. Fuck. I will be a DVD streamer. A pure DVD streamer? Does that mean your OG model of the soldier will have to be added to like Dwight or something? Which survivor would you pick if you did go that route? You know, to make your little PNG. Oh shit, that's one of the side quests done. Sweet. Let's see, what other side quests are there? Camera repair. Fucking tumbles. Fantastic. Ew, Dwight. Hey, what you got against Dwight? OG DVD, anyone, any DVD survivor. Presuming their models available. Or their like file is available. Deliver a broken camera to Downtime Watch Repair on Lullaby Lane. I picked Bill, he's my main. I'm not sure if I want to count Bill on account of the fact that he's from Left 4 Dead. And Left 4 Dead, like I feel like the Left 4 Dead model and the Dead by Daylight model are like damn near the same. Right? That's why. Okay, anybody except Bill. How about that? Like literally any character except Bill. Just because he's too Valve adjacent, you know? And by Valve adjacent, I mean he's literally Valve. He's too connected to the conspiracy, man. 20 level 9 plus cogs? That should be easy. Pshaw. We got a office available. We got a CFO, a CEO, and a CLO. I could do a CLO. That would make it so the office isn't a complete waste. Yeah, why not? Let's join a CLO. Why not? Why not? I actually don't remember any of them except the ones I hate. Really? Why only the ones you hate? PTSD. Which is your least favorite survivor? And then we'll do a office after this. Or we'll do another boss. See how I feel. Hey, Chomper's joining up. Did I get gags? I did. It's tough. Okay, okay. I'm curious. We need to hear your pick for the model and your least favorite. Honestly, actually, that is a good point. It is pretty tough. My least favorites. You know what? Steve. Either Steve or Jane. That's because most Dwights are brand new. Oh, you don't like Kates? Really? I feel like most Kates I meet are pretty chill. Though I agree fangs can be a mixed bag. Poor Dwight, though. I can't believe you're a Dwight hater. Dwight has the Ellis skin. You're saying the Ellis skin doesn't win him some points? At least I think that's Dwight. One right ahead with the braid. That's Meg. Damn, you got a point there, though. I enjoy Dwight's elf cosmetic, though. Like his Christmas cosmetics and shit. Like when he has the elf and he has the jingling feet. Or when he's the present skin. Elf Dwights are fine. See, the Christmas Dwights get special dispensation. I agree with that. I think I'm gonna put it on Jane, though. I think my least favorite is Jane. My favorite, I do have a favorite. My favorite would probably be Jill's. I've only ever met one bad Jill, and most Jills are pretty chill. And then I met one really, really nice Jill that clearly had just started the game, and she died to one of my traps as pig, and I wasn't even trying to kill her. I heard her die from like across the map, and I was like, oh fuck. I don't think she understood how to do the whatchamacallit. So I ran to her as she was dying, because I tried to get her in a chase, since it'll stop whenever a chase is triggered. Like it'll stop counting down, but she wouldn't run. So she just sat there doing this. And then she died. I spent the rest of that game standing over her body. I refuse to kill anybody else. I look the most like Dwight? No, like who your favorite is. I was about to say, is that what you based the soldier on? Did you pick the soldier because you look like him? I figure you picked the soldier because you like playing as a soldier. And you do, so. At least I thought you did. Ah, got it, okay. I'll put my like favorite Survivor I've ever played. I'm definitely gonna give that to not Dwight, Tap, Detective Tap. He's my boy. Detective Tap, I love him. I also enjoy playing as James Sunderland from Silent Hill. I've never played a Silent Hill, but he seems cool. I'm sure he doesn't do anything like even slightly evil. Right? I'm sure he's never done anything bad. I'll be Nicolas Cage. Oh, yeah, Nicolas Cage was added in, yes. He was. I thought that was pretty cool. I wonder if they're going to do any other, like, official editions, you know what I mean? Not official, like celebrity editions. But besides Matthew Lillard, if he counts. Since he's technically in the yellow bunny suit. But I feel like he only kind of counts, like not really, right? Never touched that. Well, I think you have to be at least tangentially horror related. I think if you're gonna be put in DBD, you have to be like at least kind of horror, right? Oh, excuse me. I feel like it'd be kind of insane for them to just be like, please welcome Eminem. Please welcome not Nicolas Cage, Morgan Freeman. Here's Adam Sandler. You know? Got added in Hunt Showdown? Why? I can't say that makes a lot of sense to me. Did he just like play it a lot? That's it? that's like streamers for DVD like Ots Darva and stuff. Like they don't get a Twitch shirt. They just get, yeah, so Ots Darva's in the game now. like even I forget what his name is. Something to do with Puppy something. I think he died. And even he only got like a charm. But still, he was a ringmaster? Is that like a class in Hunt Showdown? Or is ringmaster like he got his own special killer thing? Okay, so I won't lie. A celebrity in the game with his own like class and stuff, that sounds pretty cool. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds kind of cool. Just his role, his event was circus themed. Okay. Is Post Malone big on the circus? Or did they just pick the circus? Like as a random thing? I feel like it was random. Oh. You don't think he requested it? You don't think he was like, listen, I'm being put in the game for fun. Give me something funny. I want to be in the circus. Good DVD collab? Okay. Hit me with it. Hit me with your dream collab. New killer, hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. Looking for Toontown. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. If I thought Disney would even begin to go for it, I would full on wish for it. Somebody get Disney on the phone. Unfortunately, I don't think Disney has much interest in being a part of the horror scene in general, let alone adding in a character from essentially a defunct IP. Like, I don't think they're doing anything with Toontown anymore. Like I think they full on just said goodbye to Toontown, really. Disney is lame. No, where's our true DVD killer? Fucking Lightning McQueen. He just fucking runs you over. Ka-chow! And all you hear is the growl of his engine as you get fucking run over. One hit kill, you're removed from the game. Honestly, I would actually like to see a cog in the in DVD. They're not going to do it, but I do think it'd be like a really cool idea. Flunky, big cheese, you know. But I want a goofier style killer anyway. Like, that's why I said last time when I brought up future desired collabs, you know? Like, I want to see something really silly, like Nile from The Nanny. Or honestly, unironically, like Otstarva, the streamer. And all he does is go around just saying, "Hello, chat," and then just hits you. And it's just like, oh, okay. Soldiers, a TF2 killer would be kind of sick, though. Like, unironically, that would be kind of awesome. The only issue, though, how are they going to put the soldier in? You know, it's not like they can let him run around with his rocket launcher and just shoot people. The soldier's fucking broken. How do we fight with this guy? And he's just, oh, maggots. I am here to give the living haircut. And everybody's just dying. But that's not even an attack. I mean, luckily TF2 has just Boku of different attacks and stuff, right? Like different melee weapons. So he can use whatever he wants. He just can't use a gun. Unfortunately, I feel like it'd be really funny if they just added a character with a gun. No drawbacks, just a gun. Because I know they have Deathslinger who has this harpoon gun or whatever, but that's not the same. My coconut gun fires in spurts. See, Donkey Kong, that's who they need to add. Where's Donkey Kong? Where's my Mario killer? Shovel-wielding soldier would go hard. Honestly, a shovel-wielding soldier, I'd vibe. I would really like it if they added, like, just a TF2 character in general, you know? Like, Scout. If you want a faster killer, Scout. A slower one, but with some extra damage, soldier. Love using a texture pack. I have seen the texture pack you use. I've considered getting a texture pack, but none of them fit my vibe, you know? Scout would be scary. You're doing a gen, and then suddenly you just hear, "Think fast, chuckle nuts!" And you're fucking dying. You three sound? Yep, yep. I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you. Just screaming. Next time, eat a salad, and he grabs you off. Oh no! Every time he picks you up, that's what he say. That's what he says. Next time, eat a salad, because he thinks you're too heavy. Nice. Oh, no. Yeah. His weapon's the Sandman. He fucking hits the ball at you. Get him, boys. Ooh, nice time for the ads, huh? Like they knew we were talking about something cool. Huh, 3 rounds seems low. I feel like it said 3 rounds a minute ago. When oh, that was a $50 bill, I guess. Never mind. JK. Pogs, we can do Pogs. Get them, boys. As I wait for these ads to end. Okay, Mom. Congratulations, Chomper. You're now a parent. Oh shit, that was it. Sick. We're doing good over here. Frosty just called me out. Oh, what Frosty say? Survive remains, bring pain. No, that's good. I like that. Quantum Verge is so much fun. Is that the texture pack? I saw a lot of texture packs. They just didn't fit my vibe, you know? They weren't my style. Ugh. Makes me wonder what they would do for like a TF2 killer though. You know what I mean? Bring out the heavy. It's just him screaming with his charge sound. Wah! While he punches you. I used to do that on TF2. I'd run around, press C1 for his yell, and then I would just chase after people with my fist. Some people were always like, that was terrifying. Or maybe, honestly, if TF2 did like a DVD thing, which they're never going to do because Valve has long abandoned TF2, it would probably, and no, wouldn't be the Spy, because frankly, the Wraith is already the Spy. How dare you? How could you do this to me? Maybe the Pyro? I was a Wraith main when I first started, same. I still consider myself... Wraith is still my best killer. I would say he's the one I know the most, he's the one I'm the best at. But I wouldn't consider myself a Wraith main anymore because I like the pig. The pig is the good killer. I like well, she's very weak as a killer, but I like the Saw movies. Game over, you know? I was gonna say hello, and then my fucking throat gave up on me. Hello, Alexan! Welcome in! It has been a while. I moved. How exciting, right? I'm in the States now. No longer in the British. I'm happy to be back. How have you been? It's been 3 months? 2 months? Unfortunately, that was about how long I was moving for. Believe me, some of the slowest move situations I've ever been in. I hate that it takes so long, but it is what it is. Nothing much has changed? Damn. You're not like the CEO of your own company now? You don't own a hair salon? Just as an example. I don't know what your dreams are, you know? For all I know, a hair salon is what you want. Wait, no, they wouldn't be Pyro, would they? They wouldn't choose Pyro, because Pyro has... The whole burning thing would be really difficult to implement into TF2, into DVD. Never mind. Maybe I've got no clue what they would do. Maybe that's the lesson to be learned here. Oh, okay. Don't need to learn anyway, we're right here. Sweet. Wouldn't be the demo man. Explosive wouldn't work. Then again, if they're constrained to only melee weapons, maybe they would. The demo just running around with a golf trophy. The pyro running around with his fire axe. Oh, thank God they didn't give Springtrap a fire axe. That would have disappointed me. Demo Knight would be sick. He would. The only issue is I wouldn't want another charging killer. You know what I mean? I feel like we've had enough of killers that have a charge attack. You know what I mean? Like we got the Demogorgon, we have, you know, Wesker. I can't think of any others, but I know there's more. The Blights, yeah. I knew there was more. in fairness, even though I do love like the Blight visually, I think Blight is one of the best designed characters in the game visually. I can't play him for shit. Like I am unironically just dog shit at the Blight. He's tough. Yeah, I played him once, and I chased after one dude the whole match. And I was like, yeah, this fucking sucks. It was rough. Did not enjoy it. I only ever play those killers on customs. I'm a custom killer only now. Wait, hold on. There's another character I'm forgetting, isn't there? Engineer could be interesting, actually. I mean, the only bummer is the engineer is the, like, one of the only sane TF2 mercs. But I could see that fitting. He has a wrench, you know. He could build sentries, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how those would work game-wise, but sentries. Ow. I would normally go for health, but she's nearly dead, so commit. Yeah, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Game over. She kinda... Okay. I'm listening. I don't think I should listen, but I'm listening. Never mind. Probably a good call. That's probably a good idea. Hey, I got cease and desist. Sick. Actually, you know what? I've talked about this a few times when it comes to DVD. My dream killer for DVD is the entity herself. That just seems like a really difficult idea, but a really good one. Like it would have to be like a custom game mode where you couldn't win. So in the end you have to lose no matter what. But it would still be sick. Because obviously the entity is eating your ass anyway. You know what I mean? You're getting rimmed, as it were. But like maybe like a hide and seek game mode, yeah? So your only objective is hiding for long enough. And then if she finds you, you die. But eventually she finds you. That kind of sounds interesting, right? Like double the amount of lockers on a map, maybe? It's got potential. I'd play that, hell yeah. Well, actually, have you seen, thankfully, Behavior is actually experimenting with new game modes. So now, I think it's going to be a long-term mainstay now. But now it's a 2v8. So 2 killers versus 8 survivors. Which sounds unironically pretty fucking sick. Like, I won't lie to you. It doesn't have access to all the killers. Like some killers you can't play in 2v8, which is a bummer. Like I feel like that's disappointing. But it's a really cool idea. Like I feel like you get a good team together, you know? Of 2 people. Double killer on them suckers? Or I guess you could get like a really big collab or something and get 8 people together. Ooh. Also, you can play 2v8 on DVD. Ooh. Good lord. Bit much for me, I think. I actually haven't tried them out yet, just because, Wait, so this is on Pajama Play. Wait, then why didn't it tell me that? Whatever. Wasn't telling me that I had another one on Pajama Plates earlier. Damn it. I got a text that I will check in a minute. Honestly, grabbing back around to like how much fun it is to play DVD. As much as I like the horror icons and stuff like that, the gameplay loop doesn't tend to actually be that fun. Except when you're with friends. When you're with friends, it's not too bad. But when you're solo, all right, I'll look at that in a minute. I'll be right back again. Yeah. Ooh, ah. Stomach is upset today, clearly. Ugh. Always on the days I need it not to be, little asshole. It is what it is, though. I'm back. What'd I miss? Taken over by a cog building. I come back, and of course the place I need is taken over by a cog building. Actually, you know what? Besides the flunky, because I know the flunky's not going to happen. Besides the flunky, if I wanted any character to come to DVD, I'm picking Frieza. I'm putting that out there. I just think Frieza would be cool. You know? Like, would he be OP as shit? Yeah. Would it be really cool? Yeah. Actually, I guess there is the, for those not in the know, there was a DVD Dragon Ball Z game that had Frieza as one of the characters. It was called Dragon Ball The Breakers, I think. You could play as Frieza, Cell, Majin Buu, I think. And I think they just added somebody new. But the game's definitely going to be abandoned here soonish. Frieza will go straight for the entity. Well, odds are, okay, either the entity could take Frieza when he's from the Namek saga, first of all, and two, the entity could always put one of those marks on him to make him weaker, because that's what she did with Vecna or whatever, because Vecna is meant to be like more powerful than the entity. But because the entity put her mark on him, he's bunches weaker, I think. It's been a while since I've freshened up on the lore. My lore may be a little outdated. Bad weather on my front? Uh-oh. You okay, Chopper? Take down a 6-story cog building, of course. Fucking, I forget his name. Trimbles, Tumbles, whatever. CEO or VP? Let's do a CEO. It's 6 out of 8, so why not? Hey, and guess what, Colonel? For this bit, I'm a flunky. Aw, yeah. I know a couple people who fiend for him. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of cool. I don't know. His powers aren't all that cool, in my opinion. That's just me, though. Flunky Squad. This is a small ass elevator, by the way. I don't know why they fit 8 people in this elevator. My shields don't deal well with bad weather. Your shields? Do you have shields in real life? Hey, I know Sheriff Clover, I think. Oh, we have a first timer. Cool. Yeah, we weren't flunkies for very long. But don't worry, I'll be flunkies again. I'll be flunkies again soon. Colonel, don't you worry. When I say shields, I mean internet. Ah, that makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, okay. That would make sense. I understand this. I feel like firing is a bit extreme. Goodbye, my son. Hopefully the weather's goodbye me. How bad is it? I was hoping it was just a rainstorm or something. Thunderstorm? Heavy rain. Oh, that's not too bad. Though you're not wrong, that can definitely knock out some interwebs. That choice doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but are you kidding me? Wild ads. The ads know. The ads always know. They know when you're talking, and they know when you're awake. Yeah. I'll squirt again. I believe in you guys. I'm not sure I understand this. I'm not sure I understand the duck. Actually, on account of the Bill edition, I have a few times wished they added like a Left 4 Dead character. Like, I think that'd be pretty sick. Someone is blinking on HP. Yeah, they're getting rough. I'll admit, I don't understand the strategy a whole bunch. The duck has been strange. But yeah, I feel like I really thought way back when that Unites would be a difficult to keep hold of thing. But Unites, I've got so many of them after taking on the VP a couple times. Like, it feels easy to have a surplus. The Sues on the tough cogs are high level EA. Well, sometimes, most of the time people don't have Sues. Alright, good luck. I appreciate you hanging out, Chomper. Thanks for being here. Oh, damn, I don't. I have, like, what, 2? Maybe. honestly, I feel like the first phase is a good bit more difficult than the second phase. Just me personally. More than 2, maybe 7. Well, I've only faced the CEO once. Because for me, I've only gotten cease and desist from the CLO so far. Third time now? No, this is number 2. I think so, at least. What's your Labatsu level? I'm a Bloodsucker level 6, I think, or level 7. Something like that. I thought the CEO is the one who gave you the suits. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. All right, now I'm back. Sorry, wife called, and didn't want to leave her hanging because I haven't heard from her like all day. So I was like, uh-oh, what's happening? Yeah, I was sitting here still playing the game, but I didn't want to leave my webcam on, and somebody reads my lips or something. Was she doing well? No. Not at all. Apparently the peeps at the college are not doing a good job at all. Based on what she told me, they threatened to give everybody there a tardy, because apparently you're not allowed in the building without ID, but when you apply for ID online, it tells you that your teacher will have it on your first day of class. They didn't, so they threatened them with a tardy and said that some bullshit. And then they had this stupid picnic they had to go to afterwards. That was an official college thing that if you didn't show up to, you'd get a tardy. And you're only allowed 2 tardies every year, by the way. So if you don't show up to this stupid fucking picnic that doesn't even take place in the college, they would count it as a tardy. Be like, that's a lie. No, it was real. Everybody got a lecture when they got there that if we tell you to be here by 4, you show up, or by 12, you show up by 12. And anytime anybody tried to pull out their phone, they got lectured. The outside world should not matter to you right now. That's what they were told every time they pulled out their phones. Is this a middle school? No. It's a program that has a military scholarship connected to it, but no. It's just a regular college. That's insane to me. Like, most of that is fucking insane to me. Like, the tardies alone are insane. But oh, no worries, Chomper. You were fine. Sorry, big things happened, so. Big things happen, so I had to, you know. Sounds like a weird power trip on their end. Definitely at least a little bit. That sounds really stupid to me. To complain about showing up to this picnic, which frankly should not be a real thing. You cannot make me come to a picnic. You're a college. I'm paying you how much money? I'll tell you when to show up to my picnic. The picnic part pisses me off. The tardy shit pisses me off because it was their fault. You're on my dime. Pay your salary. You okie fuck. Picnics for orientation. I don't even think it was orientation. Because the orientation was different. They had that separately already. But this was off campus. Nobody was telling them where it was. So, like, in terms of where the fucking picnic was in the first place, they were all, like, privately messaging each other trying to figure it out. Because nobody was telling them. That's insane alone to me. Why I'm not going to attack this guy on my own. He has 459 health. Okay, then attack this guy with a drop. Thank you. Fuck. I'm not sure it would do anything. It's insane that this happened. There are no other teachers. This is a specialized program. So it's not like there's other options, really. At least as far as I'm aware. I mean, I think it's insane. I've never heard of that. I've never even heard of a class that was like, yeah, you get to go to a picnic. Fuck you. The fuck do you mean go to a picnic? If my class ends at this time, I'm going my ass home. You cannot make me go shit. At least I didn't think you could, but apparently they can. Like, I think that's crazy. I think that's just such an insane concept to be able to tell students, yeah, you're coming with me and you're going here. You know? Well, it's a rough day for both of us, I guess. Her, because the class is insane. And me, because, you know, not so great numbers. But it is what it is. We all have bad days. Here's hoping tomorrow's not quite so terrible. See, it's crazy to me, because if we tell you to be here at 4, you're expected at 4. It's a picnic. You're lucky I showed up at all. You're lucky I came. Next time you ask me to go to the picnic, I'm going to call you a slur and go home. Because that's crazy. That's crazy and that's annoying. You can't tell me where to go, you fuck. Didn't give the information they needed? Oh, like the information to actually report you and shit? No. It's too late. Apparently, to even get in the building, you need ID. So, ID has been delivered. So they know everything they need to know. Totally on the school's fault? I mean, I completely agree. I think it's insane that the school is trying to do anything even close to that. Like, that seems crazy to me. I mean, it is what it is, I suppose, but ooh. That's next level crazy. Yeah, get stunned. Good shit. Get his ass. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. I mean, ideally they won't do like stuff like the picnic consistently. The fact that they did it at all is kind of crazy to me, but I hope it's not like a thing they plan to do like so often. You know what I mean? It's just so odd, right? Is that not crazy? Like, I haven't even heard of that concept before. Like, that sounds so otherworldly to me. Ow. I didn't think it would hit me, so I didn't bother, but I'll probably ask her a little bit about it, like when we go home, or when she gets home, just to see if there's some avenue she can take to be like, yeah, no, fuck you, I'm complaining, or something like that, because that's crazy. Like that's conceptually, that's got me reeling. Like imagine as an adult, somebody saying, if you don't show up to the picnic, like, are you like serious about this program? Fuck you. It's definitely a power trip. I do agree with what Colonel said before. It's definitely a power trip situation. Whoever it is has a stick up their ass and is certain that all of its students are like 6-year-olds. If I was forced, I'd be so annoying. I'm really good at that. Maybe next time I'll call you. Be like, hey. Well, it's not even like a cohort, I don't believe. It's just a college with a scholarship from the military. That's it. And to tell them too that it'll count as a tardy when you're allowed a grand total of 2 tardies before they just kick you out of the program, that's insane. Oh, Iron Boss by level 10. Cool. I get clothes now. A picnic, really crucial to my education. You know, this picnic is really going to help me clean teeth. Yeah, I really thought that was going to count. All right, I need to go heal. Unfortunately, somebody's running around constantly taking the food. Somebody's getting hit very consistently. Eating a soggy... I don't even know if they got food, is the worst part. And keep in mind, this picnic started at 12. This picnic started at noon. This was noon that this picnic happened. Started. It only, like, just ended. She's only just now on the way home. And again, I want to say conceptually, just, like, telling college students the outside world should not matter when you're on this picnic. According to who? Is this picnic, am I going to meet the president? Am I going to learn some new fucking psychic technique to wipe my own ass without moving? No? Then it's not that important. I can look up what's happening in the weather. I can text people. I can make a call. You know? Oh, I'm so close to dead. Okay. I need to focus on healing like really bad, because if I get hit again, I die. He does 48 damage in the red. Thank you for the tune-up. Power tripping sad excuse of a picnic. Well, the worst part is because they can kick you out for pretty much any reason. You know, that just is the way of things. These people are like that. They love fucking touting their power on shit like this. But that's still really insane to me. The concept of being able to just be like, you didn't come to my picnic, so I'm gonna kick you out. Bye. Like, what the fuck? Like, I know the system is 2 tardies, but like, seriously? One of the tardies can be not showing up to your stupid ass picnic? It's a picnic. Who cares? If I don't want to show up to your stupid ass picnic, I'm not showing up. Some shit my college would do, on God. I don't know. That's crazy. I know I've said that like 20 times at this point, but that's insane. Like that's next level insanity. To tell me that I might be at jeopardy of getting kicked out on account of me not showing up to your stank ass picnic. I'd be pissed. I mean, fun fact, even though when you apply for the IDs online, it says your teacher will have them the first day. The teacher did not have them. And the teacher threatened them with the tardy. Which I said that at the beginning. But they had to go get an ID and take pictures for it in the break between classes. Did teacher go get them? Fuck no. Teacher made it the student's responsibility. Because of course they did. Could have made the teacher go get them. The teacher definitely should have gone and got them. If online it says, feel free to apply online, your teacher will have them on your first day, and then you show up on your first day and the teacher does not have them, kind of sounds like a failure on the college's part. You know? I don't know, if there is like a dean complaint form or some shit, I may go find it. Even if she doesn't complain, I might. Because that shit's fucking insane. She tends to be pretty reluctant with complaining and stuff, but that pisses me off. This is supposed to be like a prestigious fucking program and shit. Where's the prestige? No prestige there, just annoying. I shouldn't look it up. See if I can find something for when she gets home. Huh. There is a complaint form. Cool. I'm gonna keep that complaint form in mind. I'm gonna recommend it to her when she gets home. She probably won't take it, but I'm probably gonna do it. I probably won't mention her name or anything because honestly, if they're this anal over a picnic, I get the feeling if I submit a complaint and her name's on it, they're gonna be like, maybe we should just kick you out anyway. Just to be safe, you know? I could see them doing that shit. Annoying little assholes. Anyway. I don't normally end this early. But she's had a bad day. So I'm gonna prep for when she gets home by ending a little early. Numbers haven't been great today anyway. So it'll be fine. It's not a biggie, you know? Let's see. Do I want to rage? Maybe not today. We'll save the rage. Did the ads just start? Admiral Cheese Man. He's in my fucking chat recap. What the fuck? I'm gonna wait till the ads end and then I'll finish my little end stream spiel here. And then I can respond to all these messages I have. But yeah, day's slow anyway. You know, it was Toontown. It's chill. Need to end early for the bad day. Admiral Cheeseman cuts that. He was in the chat recap. Admiral Cheeseman was in the chat recap. It's not fair. He shouldn't be, damn it. He shouldn't be. Not right. I will open a few people just to lurk in their chat because I'm sweet like that. Okay, ads are over. But I'm not going to raid today, I think. It was a bad day, not in the mood for it. I hope everybody has a fantastic day. I will see you all tomorrow with the Castle Crashers collab with Luna and Stylus. There might be a fourth. I don't think there will be, but there might be. You know, just at the last second. Oh, this person wants to, you know. So maybe. Probably not, but maybe. We'll see. Yeah, well, let's hope. Probably not, but let's hope. I mean, it's going to be a chill rest of the day, I guess. We're just going to be, we're going to eat. We're going to watch an episode of The Nanny, you know. It is what it is. What's wild to me, too, I forgot to mention this. The fucking picnic had relay races and kickball. They were made to play relay races and kickball. It is a college. What the fuck? How are you making me have a fucking whatever you call it day? Like, how are you going to fucking, how are you gonna make me do a fucking whatever that day was back in like elementary school, you know, the one day where you had to go out for the second half and do like sack races and blah blah blah. Field day, yes, thank you, Colonel. Field day. Fucking, how are you gonna make me do a field day as a fucking adult? Are you kidding me? And you make me, I have to, and I can't sit on my phone for any of it? Are you kidding me? Fucking says who? I'll kick your ass, you little piece of shit. I ain't doing no fucking relay race. Fuck you. I'll sit on my ass and fucking whatever it is, doggy walk. You know how they scrape their ass, pull by their arms and shit. That the whole fucking way. See me ruin my shorts, I will. My shorts can survive it. Your track won't, though. Fuck you. The crip walk. No. Nah, crawl. Just crawl. Slow as possible. Slow as you possibly can be. Ugh. But it's annoying. This is so annoying. I'm gonna see about like submitting a complaint, because that's insane. That's insane to have a day entirely dedicated to nothing. Going outside and doing stupid shit. That's so dumb. On a picnic? You can't make me go to a picnic, you little asshole. Anyway. I appreciate all y'all being here. You're very kind. Today's numbers weren't so good, but I appreciate everybody for being here when they could be. Hopefully, I will see you all tomorrow for Castle Crashers with Luna and Silas. It's hopefully going to be more fun than fucking field day. You dirty shit stains, I'll kick your balls. They'd fucking deserve it, little assholes. Oh, how annoying. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow